First Blood. Yo everyone, welcome back. Hope everyone had a good... oh god, what day is it? Monday? Hope everyone had a good Monday. We be on that Tuesday day. I have myself a Kit Kat. And do you want to see? Let me see if I can show you. I'll show you what's coming. That sounds really weird. There we go. This is quite literally... that is the wrong button, actually. Hold on. There you go. That is my watch history. That is also the wrong button. Let me move that. That is my watch history on YouTube. Elevator manipulation, practicing elevator manip, spreadsheet elevator manip. Why can't you, dude? I'm dash retro binging, guys. I'm dash retro binging. So I'm hoping to try to learn elevator manip at some point. So I'm hoping. I'm trying. Maybe a minute to a minute and a half. Let me share it with you. Number one, I want to learn elevator manip. It's time. I'm delaying it. I'm stalling it. I spoke about this a couple of days ago on stream, which reminds me to remind you to keep an eye on my YouTube feed. There may be some videos that you may want to watch on there. But I've been putting off for a while learning elevator manip, but I really don't want to learn it. I think it's, you know, but it could be poggy if I pull it off, and it would save me a crazy amount of time, right? And give me some really, like, I think I can compete for a good time at that point, right? So there's that. Next other news, pretty pog that Zeal's coming back to FF7 speedrunning this Friday. So there's that. Number 3, rumor on the grapevine, so take this as a grain of salt, is there is a full new route being looked into for FF7. I don't know much about this route, but it sounds extremely different. Like, not just like, oh, different. No, it sounds extremely different. And I only know very little bit, so it's kind of exciting. Kim has been working hard on a new route, which potentially saves us about a minute compared to the current long-range route. So again, if I learn elevator manip the new route, that could be, you know, crazy time saves, right? But one of the key things that makes this next route real different is it involves having Yuffie, which in all the times I've been speedrunning FF7, which I haven't been speedrunning FF7 for 10 years or anything crazy. I've been speedrunning FF7 for like around 4 years now. And I've never used Yuffie in a route. Now, when Kalm skip was first discovered, which I was around for, and we were looking into routes and things like that, I didn't, but some other amazing runners, Dummy Bear being one of them that I will definitely credit, they were looking into using Yuffie in the Kalm skip route. Now, long story short is, obviously, if it did save time, we would still be using Yuffie. Obviously, it didn't consistently save us time, but ironically didn't lose us that much time using Yuffie. I never used the route, but it was definitely kind of interesting. So, kind of an exciting time for where FF7 is and where it's going. But yeah, I'm working really hard on first digesting the elevator manip, and I mean, if I was ever to say there's a lot of information, it's a lot of information thrown at you. I am following a lot of it. I'm understanding a lot of it. It's very, very interesting. It's kind of really cool how it all works. And it evolves around this NPC that we see on the elevator called Hito. That's the manager that pops up. Now, I thought, why is he called Hito? Does it stand for something? Is it a random name we gave him? But in the actual files of FF7, you know, if I dumb it down, in the like code of FF7, this NPC is labeled as Hito, and he's the one that appears on the elevator when you call RNG and all this stuff. It gets super complicated. But now, little but did I know that the word in Japan, I may be mistaken here, means person. Hito means person, so it's just a person on the elevator getting called. So that's where we're at. I have watched some extensive videos on elevator manip. I'm not there yet. I'm not ready to do it yet, but I'm learning it. I'm digesting it. That is what I'm doing at the moment. I'm digesting it. This is my search history again. I'm showing you it again. We've got FF7 bomber mission music, FF8 by elevator manipulation comprehensive speedrun tutorial, practicing elevator manip comprehensive tutorial, no spreadsheet elevator manip comprehensive tutorial. Why can't we manipulate steals in FF7? I'm just looking into a lot of FF7 stuff at the moment, so looking forward to maybe getting some practice sessions in there. So how you doing, Nightlights? How you doing, Pez Bakura? Yeah, I know you're doing, Lumi. All of my OBS plugins have officially died. Let me, Lumi, this might be unrelated to what you just said, but I just randomly watched a video from Andy Lippy. This is quite a short video. It's less than 4 minutes. I almost said Loopy. Lumi from Andy Lippy just let me know if this video at all remotely shines light on what you just said. This may also be the fix you're looking for. I may be wrong. So, hey Ethereum, hey Cloud. Oh, nice Cloud. I hope you're enjoying it. I've been wanting to give that a go as well for a while, so glad we started it the other day. Take a look, Lumi. That might be the fix you need, or it might shine some light on it. How are you today, Ethereum? So today we're not doing an elevator manip, but we can do a run and just keep going. I'm having a Kit Kat as well. So there you go. I'm looking into it. I am actually going to go by stairs, Pezza. That's probably the most ironic kappa ever, but I'm going to go by stairs today, yeah. You may be wondering why, Pezza. Let me see if I can explain it to you. By the way, I don't suppose anyone ever is, but in case, I'm trying to upload onto YouTube some members only videos, so if you like FF10 speedruns, whether they're FF10 CSR, FF7 PBs, when I PB, which is quite rare these days, FF8, anything like that, I'm going to try to do some member only videos. So, I also uploaded yesterday some footage. Now, I did label it quite a cocky title. Not gonna lie, I did label it quite a cocky title. This was unseen footage, and it was something I'd never shared. This was in my, not quite my prime, but certainly I think it was a PB or two before I got the time I got. So this is 2 or 3 PBs away from a final time, but this this is some behind the scenes footage of me doing practice. Now, ignore the splits. The splits was there just to time these 2 particular fights. FF7 Remake spoilers if you haven't played Remake, but very minor spoilers. But anyway, here you go. This was me eliminating Rufus and the next boss very quickly.
Everyone okay? Don't. Understood. Think you got my number?
Not at all. You're making me sweat. Good thing I came prepared.
Right. No holding it. Now it's just the 2 of us.
Let's make it a night to remember. Yeah, you should be on it.
Okay, let's be smart.
So that was me splitting there for the Rufus fight. So this was when I was practicing, not practicing the boss fights, but trying to practice the pace of the fights to get a kill as quick as I could, you know. And was I slow there? Was I quick there? What can I do to, you know, to be quicker? I did label it what 1,000 hours in FF7 Remake looks like. So it's a bit of a cocky title, but you know, it's there. But I also don't stop there.
Bring it home. I'll show you what I can do. Barrier drone scanner. Overriding main cannon safety protocol. That'll do. It looks like it's charging up. I'll blow it to pieces. Okay. Go for it now. Two girls, red level, critical. Someone looks kind of shaky. You've got this. I'm coming. You're jittery? We'll make it quick. It's your turn now. You ready? Ready or not, here I come. Threat level, maximum. This doesn't look good.
Any ideas? Take cover behind the breach.
You
And there you go. So this was just me doing a test recording. Yeah, pretty sick time. 3 minutes 35 from defeating Rufus and the Arsenal fight. So I was pretty happy with that. That wasn't amazing, but I remember recording these and uploading these and then sending these to Big Sid, who was at the time the current world record holder. I don't know if I'll ever go back, Stephen, but I do know that I very, 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 very much enjoyed running the game. So maybe I would like to dive back into remake runs, maybe eventually do some rebirth runs. I don't have a set schedule of what I feel like doing and when I feel like doing it, but I uploaded this video yesterday. I don't know, I know you just watched it, but like if you wanna keep an eye out on my YouTube feed, there may be the odd video here and there, some short, some long videos that you may want to watch out for, that they may interest you, whether you're an FF7 fan, whether that's remake or original. Keep an eye out. I've been looking into some of my older videos that I've just had lingering there for a while. I'm actually... So 4 years ago, when I first started running FF7, actually in April of 2021, I was maybe 2 months into speedrunning FF7, I actually made a guide on how to do guard skip in FF7. Now, if you've always wanted to do it, then in a few days time I'm uploading a video that I've had for many years. I'm not going to do Dash, I'm not going to do Dash Retro, I'm not going to be uploading tons and tons of guide videos and a full comprehensive tutorial, but I have a few videos recorded that I've had for years. This one in particular that I've decided to upload. I'm actually kind of anxious for it, because at the end of the day, these... Like, I always thought that someone else is going to teach you better, or that my guide is not so good, or something. But it's up there. If people learn from it, they learn from it. I actually unlisted the video many years ago and linked it to a few people saying, can you teach me how to do it in my way? So I did, and I wrote a video, or I made a video, and I uploaded it. So I'm hoping here that, that this does help some people out. So, but big fingers crossed, that, you know, it helps someone out at least.
V placed just resubbed for 18 months. V placed for a fucking legend. We are of age now. Why do you look so handsome? I'm not hitting on you at all, BTW. Cheers. Brian.
That was very quiet, wasn't it? But thank you so much, V. Tier 3. 17 month, 18 actually months. Thank you, V. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. How are you, by the way? And Omega, nice to see you, sir. How are you? I did feature that clip, Pezza. I also have another video coming out really soon, Pezza, that you may like. I think you can see it here. Look, there. The Neon Genesis Best Bits Volume 1. It's a nice 30-ish minute, 27-minute video. Everyone of all sizes or all people may want to watch this video. You may just enjoy it. So this is a video coming up. You can even be notified if you want. Comes out on the 23rd, which is today, at 1:30 in the afternoon, which comes out in exactly 11 minutes. So this is the video. Then we've got some CSR runs, but there's more. I'll show you something here, look. I have more videos scheduled. Look, these are my videos scheduled. So there you go. We've got it all going on. And 8 runs are still going to continue. 7 runs, man. I need to elevate myself. Oh yeah, so I did want to talk about one thing real quick. Okay, so this is important. This is FF7 speedrun related here now. So give me one moment. I just need to find something. I'm going to show you something here. Let's do this for an example. Let's do that example, and then let's do another example. I'm gonna close my splits a second. So I'm gonna show you something of why today, as of today, I'm not gonna do a YOLO elevator. You may be wondering, but why? Well, let me explain it so you can see it. All right. So we have on the screen we have two streams, right? All right, so this is just after elevator. This is during. So why am I deciding from this point on until I learn elevator manip, why am I gonna go by the stairs? Well, the stairs. You searched it. Yeah, I remember now, Gags. Yeah, you searched it, and then he said, "Oh, all I see is tits." I'm gonna do some maths here, so we all know roughly what to expect here. So you guys can help me out here. Anymore. So from the minute Cloud and Barrett enter my body, yeah, enter my body, 55:47. So let's just say here, we can even round that up to 56 minutes of me entering here on a decent pace. Holy shit, that pace is ridiculous. What the fuck, man? I've just noticed the pace of that fight. Holy shit. Look at my PBs, Reno. Dude, this run was nuts. Reno. 42:31, dude. Nearly a minute slower. And that's my actual... Dude, this run was nuts, dude. Actually crazy. Right. So let's time it. So let's just say, for easiness here, that from the minute we enter this screen, exactly at 56, let's just say, yeah, 56 minutes where the stairs start. So look, still 3 minutes in, look. Across the train journey on top of the ferry and everything. Can you drive from America to London? I think you can, but I think it's a very long journey. It's exactly 4 minutes and 10 seconds. The stairs, alright? Now, YOLO elevator is nice. Still not brilliant, but... So look, 1 hour 10 seconds. Still not growing on it. The manager. So I've just come out the elevator and look at this. 1 hour 20, but the time is difference in the run, right? Obviously I was a minute in front here and time here, right? So obviously the time is different. But where does it differ? Well, on the stairs, actually in-game timer, look, it's a couple of seconds different for some reason. But on the stairs you pick up the elixir, so that's one good thing, right? But also another good thing about going by stairs is your HP. So this was stairs, sorry, this was elevator. Now, remarkably, because this was my PB, we got a good elevator. Cloud is below 387 HP. 387 is the threshold needed to get one-hit limits in this fight. Let's see. red. So look, now because I'm below 387, Sharon's Karen. Here, look, I get a limit. Now, if I don't go by stairs, here's the menu. I'm at slightly more HP, but ignore that because there's a little bit of a fluctuation. So this is guaranteeing that I will always have below 387 health to get the one-hit limits, okay? But on a run that I'm YOLO elevator in, okay, this is my PB though, there's a chance that you won't get a one-hit limit. Now, why does that matter? Well, it can technically make Genova Birth a lot slower. So there is a little bit there. Now, let me see if I can get another run and show you something here. Do I have another? I don't know if I've got another 7 run to show you. So how about I'll show you. The 10%. Command. I keep saying command, so we say it. Alright. Alright. So this is the Genova Bear fight. And look, this is going by YOLO elevator. So Cloud will not get a one-hit limit here. So like, for example, this wouldn't give Cloud a one-hit limit even if I went by stairs anywhere. Double, no double, dude. Lack of revs is concerning though, but let me see something. So we don't get many bravers off, so we're not getting one hit limits here. So we get the one limit off, we do the damage. Now remember, for every regular braver, this isn't regular braver, this is a preemptive. Every regular braver will deal about 318, 316 damage, something like that. But because this is a preemptive, obviously we're doing 600 here. So for every limit that I don't get with one hit, I'm doing less than half damage, because one grenade I'm throwing instead of using a limit does like 130 and a limit does 300. So this, normally, minus the hit here, that would give Cloud a full limit. But do you see how sometimes it can be a bit monker? So, yes, okay, going by stairs is slower, but my Genova Birth will be consistent in that regard, that my HP will always be below the threshold to get one-hit limits. So that's another thing as well. And that also means I'll consistently, almost guarantee, by 100% near enough, I think that actually it should be 100%, that I can get through Midgar without losing or not having enough grenades. And more runs lately than not have died due to the minimal or the lack of grenades. So this would also guarantee it. The only thing that would be guaranteeing by going by stairs is guaranteeing that I won't save time on the elevator. That's literally it. So, and in hindsight, the elevator only saves about a minute, maybe a minute and a half, depends on the pace of the run. So we've got some work to do, and that is, I try to dumb it down the best way I can, but I think basically I feel like it's just going to be more consistent by going by stairs for now, than going by YOLO elevator at this point. But I am looking into elevator manipulation. I think it could be poggers if we can get it learned and get it down. So is it normal for widgets, elements and sources to disappear from overlay when I switch scenes? If you switch scenes and you have, like, let's say you have a source for YouTube up in, let's say, your just chatting scene, and you swap to your gaming scene that didn't have YouTube as a source in that, then yes, that YouTube source will disappear. So anyway, let me catch up on chat. I missed a lot of people come in there, so V, thank you again for the tier 3, which is nuts. 18 months now, thank you so much. Yeah, the best bits should be out now, Pez, actually. How you doing, Jay? How goes it? Good morning, man. I hope you're doing well. And Ethereum, you said... I did ask you if you're okay. You did say, pretty good, thanks. Just got done cooking some lunch. Chicken katsu curry. Oh, from scratch. I had myself a very posh... Not really. I had a cheese omelette for my breakfast lunch. Glad you're doing good though, Ethereum. So, I'm wondering today, when we take the elevator, we should roughly know... Not the elevator, god damn it. When we take the stairs, we should roughly know what time we're gonna get in a run. So... Have you returned to FF10 runs? Have you retired from 8 runs? No. Both knows, Jack. Return to FF10. I'll probably look at doing either a CSR or a full run soon. I'm gonna probably just do the odd CSR here and there now until I decide to start learning tracking, but just to keep up with the run, do the odd CSR. And in terms of 8, probably gonna do a run of 8 this week sometime, whether that's tomorrow or the day after. But I'm really thinking about holding a full learning stream of elevator manip, because dude, I'm not lying, it would be poggers if we get that shit down. Nothing could stop us from getting a top time at that point. Could it potentially screw up hitting Materia Keeper? No, not really. Elevator or no elevator, you don't get that much XP that you get too strong. But it does, if you go by YOLO elevator, there is a, and you wouldn't think that this is an issue, but you can have a really inconsistent amount of gil for Corel, for example, later, or whatever, because your gil will fluctuate due to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 encounters, 6 encounters. So by going by YOLO elevator, it makes your gil route inconsistent. Now, why does that matter? Well, when I go into do a shop, I have to think about how much gil I have left rather than just doing a menu like I normally would. So technically it would make my menu slower. So that's a thing. So I want to be more consistent in the run, and you know, even if I do elevator manip, I get 1 encounter, a little bit of extra gil, hopefully, right? But my 2 cents is, even if I try to do the elevator manip and I fail it and only get 1 or 2 managers, dude, we got 2 managers. At this point, we've got nothing to lose. So. Now, I could YOLO elevator. Truth be told, I fucking love YOLO elevator, but only when it goes well. When it goes really shit, dude, you're fighting back a 1 minute time loss early in the game. Then you get shit you get shit IGTs leaving Midgar then, which also sucks. You then have a bit too much gil, or less or more gil at the Corel shop later on when you're buying Molotovs. Then that janks up your gil later on at the shop in Rocket Town. So it does like have a reflection of the run a little bit. Now the shop having too much gil is not much of an issue. Sometimes I can buy a Molotov, an extra one. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes I have to buy one less. And another thing that is really consistent by doing the elevator is the amount of grenades we use. Now, if I use 10 grenades on the elevator, which is just a really shitty elevator, dude, it's an hour in and we have to reset. It's straight up, we can't make it through Midgar. Or we make it through Midgar and I have to use limits, which you also need on Bottomswell ideally, on the Chocobo fight, or on Bottomswell. So it janks up Bottomswell, which then makes you lose time on Bottomswell. So it's just this reoccurring sense of bullshit by doing the YOLO elevator at this point. So the YOLO elevator is only good if you get a good elevator. And now you guys have been watching the runs. How many good YOLO elevators have we had lately? None. None. Not one. Not even one in the last 20 runs. So it's really getting really hard to run a game. You know, not only am I getting some sort of finicky preemptive apps and stuff, but I'm then getting a shit elevator. So let's see today what time we get in the run. Hopefully we get a good time. So my analogy, or my idea is this. Let's say we save, let me get my splits up here. Let's say we get 45 seconds up after Reno, right? Now, if I go by stairs, now hypothetically, let's just say I lose 45 seconds by going by stairs compared to my PB. I break even. I'm not in the red. I break even. And I have spare elixir, by the way, which, by the way, that spare elixir, if I get the elixir on the stairs, I can use that on Rufus if he crits me or kills me, or on the motorball fight. So it's kind of a nice backup. But in the Gold Saucer, before going to the Temple of the Ancients, you pick up an elixir in the hotel room. I won't need to pick it up if I don't want to. I can leave it, I can run out the screen, so it saves a few seconds. So going by stairs could still be alright. At this point, there is absolutely no way in hell that I could not get a sub 640 with stairs. I mean that. I have walking evidence to show you. It's not walking, but it sounded good to say walking. I'll show you someone who's got a time without elevator manip. And they are the fastest in the world without elevator manip at the moment. This gentleman right here. This run is without elevator manip. To prove it, let's take a look. Let's not take a look. Oh no. I think I'll have to go to his YouTube to find out. That sucks, man. Let me go to his YouTube and find out real quick. He's actually doing all bosses at the moment.
I can't kill him from here.
I think I need to go to his full VOD channel, maybe? Where is it?
Dude, this run is fucking crazy.
Sorry, I'm looking for it now. I think I need to go to his VOD channel to see his full run. Aha, there it is.
Too bad it's got shown. Man.
Look. Stairs. 6:38:12 stairs.
Yeah, well, I mean, mine.
And gets a 6:37:58.
Wound. And you know, wounded crit on the head, of course.
I think you pointed out before that pretty much all the runners above you are doing it already. Minus Caleb, Pezza, but yes. But he has done elevator manip to get the times he got before that. Some of them.
It doesn't appear that the wake up hits.
It's such a nutty run, isn't it? Honestly, if you're an FF7 fan and you didn't watch Caleb, I know some people can't watch Caleb, but this is a fucking good run.
Oh, busted.
Dude, look at that. Look at that. And he was and he lost time here at the end. 50 seconds up, look. Jesus, dude. He could have gotten a low 6:37. So Caleb's 7 minutes off from the world record without having done the elevator manip in a PB. Yeah, I completely agree, Jack. His chat can be like that. Anyway, enough of that waffle. Enough of that waffling. Let's get into a run. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So now I have to make sure everything's where I want it to be. That's there. You guys know the 900 sheets of paper I've got up. And I need that over there. Put that there. There. Drink some coffee. Hey, Ignalis, good to see you. Hey, no worries at all, Andy. I hope they help. Have they helped at all? Alright, let's get going. If you're... no, I was about to say, if you're looking at just running for fun, Andy, worst case is you can check out my... oh, you're going to start practicing, okay. I was about to say, worst case is if you're looking at just doing it on stream and doing like a fun run through the game, but with splits and everything, still doing guard skip. I have a beginner tutorial, but it's like no step count and just chilling through the game and very baby strats to get through mid game, but you won't be on steps or anything like that. So if you're looking at doing the, you know, everything else like Jesse skip, bar skip and all that, which you already know anyway, then my tutorial probably won't help that much. It's proper for beginner. So all or nothing. No, yeah, I knew it. That's why I'll stop saying what I was saying. 3, 2, 1. Yo, cheers, Slime. Thanks, man. I saw Slime. I saw Zeal's coming back on Friday to FF7 speedruns. Is that? I don't know what he's coming back to do. Is he doing no slots or is he doing something else? I don't know. Cheers, Jack. Let's have a good run today if we can. It's been a while. I keep missing the streams in the morning. No worries. All my streams are on YouTube as well, so if anyone wants to watch anything like that, they can. Just starting. Just starting. I've been live like 50 minutes, but I was just doing a bit of chatting before I got into a run. I maybe do a reset or two today. Depends on the depends where it dies. If it dies at like Demon's Gate, I likely won't reset because that'll be in, what time is Demon's Gate? Demon's Gate is like, oh Jesus, 3.5 hours in. So that'll put me at like 5 o'clock. I'm not resetting then. I'll be done for midnight then. If it finishes. But if it dies somewhere before that, I might do. Yeah, it's pretty deep. Halfway in. But fun fact though, Riddlem, my PB reset at Demon's Gate. We went again and then we PB'd. That's my PB right now. Aha, and it makes you wonder. I don't know if it's ready yet, Slime, because we keep talking about it, but this new route. Exactly, Riddlem, yeah. It is Ignalis. So the timer on the top left is, so when I press menu in-game, that's what time the white timer is. And the split timer will be different. It sounds silly, but it matters, because I'll be using the white timer to manipulate a lot of the world map encounters, essentially. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know why, the in-game timer is slightly different for some reason. It's like, the offset's different for weirdly enough. We're doing a customized run today, apparently. Not yet, Riddlem. I actually have a video up on YouTube soon with me doing that minute, but I haven't quite gotten that down yet. It's inconsistent, and I think it's due to the white timer, Riddlem. Because rather than you exiting a screen on a specific in-game time, you're closing a text box to go to the world map, which I'm not sure if it's playing a factor in the reason why the minute's not working or something. I've tried it on console, and me just going for a Riddlem and trying to do it loses me about 30 seconds trying it and then failing it in a live setting. So I want to do it when I make sure I've gotten it down. So how many more Final Fantasy speedruns do I have planned? Oh, I don't know. It's like saying to a football player, how many football matches will you do until you retire? You know? It's a hard question, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jack. Practice that on the same stream and practice elevator manip. I want to practice schizo. I'm just shit at schizo, and I just would like to really try and get that down. And menus. But that's going to require me to, which I don't have on this PC. I thought I did, but I don't. Which is going to require me to download an emulator and run it on emulator, which I think I can do. So... well, at the moment, I'm speedrunning Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, and Final Fantasy X Ignalis. Not every day, of course, but they're the games I'm running. Casually, I still need to finish and beat, and I should do this soon. FF4. Might finish Claire Obscure for the final, like, fight. Might finish off stream, I think. And I've got, oh, that's gonna be a slow elevator. What was that text box doing? Bruh. Oh, yeah, Jack. Yeah, Jack. Dude, elevator minute would be like my getting shit mashing, man. The elevator minip's my Everest. If I can get past the elevator minip, my god, dude, runs will be on fire. And PBs will start really starting to fly in, I think. That's what I think. Other than the fact that he might just die. But yeah. An FMV freeze? Oh shit, slime. How much do you know about FF7 speedruns, Ignalis? Yeah, I was just talking about YOLOing every time. If you do YOLO, it has pros and cons. Step. In 1 in 20 of my runs, I've had a good elevator. So, which means that there's a lot of times where when we've done YOLO elevator, that our run just dies. Because we haven't got enough grenades, or because, you know, we've had to just barely have enough grenades. And, or, like, just so many little things happening, you know? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like I walked 10 steps out, weirdly. Never played a Final Fantasy game and you don't know much about it. Well, this speedrun's kind of difficult. I think, I don't know, but here's a general question for anyone listening. Put a 1 in chat if you think FF7 speedruns are a difficult speedrun. And put a 2 if you think it's super easy. How you doing, Java? Welcome back. Thanks for the best of luck. Catch her. Yeah, there you go. So most likely or not, Ignalis, it's a very difficult run. And what makes it difficult is, well, God, Jesus, like, where do you begin? Like, what do you guys think is the most difficult part of speedrunning FF7? Don't just say RNG, because that's every game, every speedrun. What's the most difficult part of FF7 speedruns? Menu, skips, focus, they're all really good, yeah. Step route, yeah. So basically, and I don't mean this in a very, like, weird way here, but so basically everything. Right? Movement, right? Step count, menus, glitches, skips, and fights. Execution, right? Knowledge, information, backup strats. Where does the list go on? Guild route. Managing the guild route, right? Dude, I was so thrown off by that. Limit break management, right? You know, just all these little things. Dude, these rolls are fire right now. Dude, sorry, I was mega thrown off. I was like, what the fuck is that, dude? Oh, don't kill him. I think I can get away with an attack and a bolt, maybe, or an attack and attack, maybe. All of it looks difficult to me. Zero experience in speedrunning. honestly couldn't pinpoint the hardest part of FF7 speedruns. I think the hardest part is dealing with bullshit, honestly. Slime also, I read what you said, by the way. That is brutal to lose a run to that. Fuck. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. So, I'm going to explain everything in a second to you, Ignal. It's like you know nothing about FF games or speedrunning. But I have to focus here because this is quite an important part of the run. And I'll explain why it's important in a minute as well. Reactionary. Yeah, being on the ball, reacting to stuff. Probably the hardest, yeah. Did that all look good to you guys? Yeah, so now it's just for you. I'll talk you through basically what makes this hard. Alright, so Ignalis, if you're still here listening, what makes this speedrun hard? And I'm going to talk to you like you know nothing about FF games. So obviously it's no stranger to say this is a JRPG, right? So the first hardest part of the game is mashing, right? We've got to mash the circle button for all the text messages on the screen, right? That's the first protocol, and you want to mash kind of quick. You have to mash like the fastest in the world, but you want to mash quick, right? And you're going to be mashing for the next 7 hours. Actually, that's not even one of the hardest parts, but that's the first thing you need to do. Probably the hardest part after that is on every screen, you want to move, and I say this kind of loosely, but you want to move on every screen perfectly. And why is that important? So, moving in speedruns anyway is important because you want to get from A to B as quick as you can, right? But not only do we want to move perfectly, but there's another reason why we have to move perfectly in FF7 speedruns on a lot of screens. And it's not just for, you know, getting from A to B quick. There's also another caveat to that. So there's 3 values in the game. I won't go into too much detail about breaking it down. But basically, we're able to move in a particular way that we know what's going to happen and when with the random fights that we get. Random fights. Now, if you play this game, all these fights will be random. You won't know where they're going to happen, what they're going to be, what they're going to do. You're going to know nothing about it. So in FF7, your movement is so precise that we're going to know exactly what enemies are going to appear, when they're going to appear, and what they maybe even what they're going to do, and the damage values they're going to do. But not only that, there's another little caveat to that. On certain screens, at certain times, we have to walk steps to possibly eliminate or minimize random encounters. Now, I can't go into too many details with it. I can, but I won't go into too many details of how that works. But let's just say it's a manipulation using our movement. And we're able to manipulate the game to make it so that less encounters appear. And I'll prove all this to you in like 10, what, in like 17 or so minutes now, but... So, that's the first protocol. This is called step count. And when we walk steps in certain times on certain screens, we do watch Cloud's feet and we're going 1, 2, 3. We are watching how many steps you walk. Now, if you walk 9 and you're told to walk 10, you haven't done enough steps. And then you've ruined the whole manipulation for the rest of the game. In most cases. If you walk 11 and you've been told to walk 10, then you are then slowly becoming behind on your movement. And or, again, the manipulation for the entire run that you've been holding is now balked and it's done, it's over. So that's the first protocol, right? And that's the longest and probably the easiest manipulation that we do from word go. Now, not everyone knows step count, not everyone will learn it. It can be very, very intimidating to learn. And it's basically how to move quite good, or at least efficiently, on every screen at every time. And if you watch my PB and watch this one, I'm moving the exact same way every single time. So there's another glitch here that we're going to do, hopefully. There's a glitch. And this skip I just did there, it may only sound like it saves a few seconds, but it saved me time. That just saved me about 15 seconds. And that was doing something else called paralysis dodge. So, and it was actually really well executed by me. I'll be honest and say that, you know, not to blow my own trumpet. Yo, cheers, Savage, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, get some good sleep, man. Thanks for lurking. Any questions in chat, by the way, I will read up on chat in a minute. Then there's the menu. So a menu is whenever you change any equipment, magic, accessories, sword, anything like that, anything in the config, these are called menus. Now there are, I don't even know how many menus there are in a game. There might be like 16 menus or something, or 18. There's quite a fair number, and it's our responsibility to put things in a particular order or where they are so that we know where everything else with our magic is slotted, right? So we're going to be equipping magic and spells and things, and we want them to be in a particular order, in a particular way to do our menus as quick and efficiently as possible. And if you are an absolute top speedrunner, you will count what we call inputs, which is anytime I'm clicking this down, left, right, that's an input. And if a menu takes 35 inputs, but your magic is exactly where it should be, then that's fine. But if you can do that menu and have everything where it's meant to be in an efficient way with 23 inputs, that saves you time. Now that's really hardcore speedrunning if you're looking at your min-maxing inputs for menus, but this is also something to consider in speedruns. Then you've got these skips where if you want to, you know, if you're 2 or 3 pixels in front, 2 or 3 pixels behind, these skips or glitches won't work. They just won't work. And depending on the skip, this can cost you anywhere little as, well, like I just did a minute ago, could cost me 15 seconds, which is not a great deal of time, in you know, granted in the grand scheme of things. Or if you fail Cosmo Canyon skip later on, it loses you 18 minutes. And not only will it lose you 18 minutes, it will lose you your step count, it will lose you your gil route, it will lose you everything. And then lose you certain strategies that you might want to use for the next boss if they got too much EXP and all this kind of stuff. So it really does matter. But everything matters in this game. And then there's even swapping the disc, because this is a 3-disc game. If you swap the disc slow, you're losing time. You can't pause a timer ever. You can never pause it. So if you play now, you're playing committedly for the next 7 hours straight with no food. I mean, if you've got snacks on the table, you know, whatever. There are bathroom breaks, but you only go on bathroom breaks when the game's playing on its own. So that might be an FMV or a cutscene, whether it's something to auto-scroll or not. You can maybe go to the restroom, but you don't have long. The first break in the game is in about 18 minutes. No, 25 minutes. Just after Reno, and that is a 1-minute break. And I mean, really, it's 1 minute. It's like 1 minute 3 seconds. So not 1 minute 30, you'll lose time. Not 50 seconds, because you'll be pissing yourself. So it really is, you know, management. And speedrunning itself, a long game like FF7, FF8, FF9, FF10 is a commitment. Speedrunning is a commitment. And you have to think about all the small things that may not seem like they matter, but they do. Down to what choices we select in the game. That didn't matter, that choice, by the way. So, like, everything really, really matters. Because you are aiming to getting through this game the quickest way possible, the fastest way possible, without using kits if second limit break slots. There's no such thing as to getting back on steps. If they're gone, they're gone. But yeah, it depends. If you're too far in front and you got the encounter on the same screen you're meant to get it, you can waste a bit of movement, right? Or you force an encounter. But like, let's say I lost steps now and I wanted to get back onto steps in like June or something. You can't get back on steps. I mean, hypothetically there is a way, but you wouldn't do it the way I'm talking about. But there's no such thing as sort of like getting back on steps or you know, there isn't. Because how this game works, I'll tell you the one thing how this game works, and this, some people don't know how it works this way. So do you guys know in the first reactor that my first encounter, it used to be on the bridge? Do you guys remember? Now it stopped being on the bridge because I walk up to Biggs to name Cloud, right? That's why it doesn't happen anymore. But if that encounter happened on the bridge, let's just say, and then the next encounter is meant to happen in the reactor, but on the bridge I decided to run around like an idiot and force another encounter, then the types of enemies I'm expecting to get would be different, right? Because it's happened on a different screen, right? With a different step ID. So from that point of the game onwards, the rest of the game, the encounter formation, which is the term we use for the types of enemies we have in a fight, the types of formations we'll get for the rest of the game are different. And we won't know what we're going to get unless you just know. So, which will likely mean that we'll lose time at the laser fight, which will likely mean that we'll lose time on maybe the Stilver fight later on. And it could even result in having a pincer in the game where we didn't know we were going to get one. And depending on where these pincers could be, you could lose a lot of time. For example, if you get a bat pincer on disc 2, you can actually game over that fight, and there's just nothing you can do about it. Because you have to remember, you're extremely underleveled as well. PC works a little bit differently. PC, you know, step count's a little bit more looser. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into this run. So if you look at my guild in the shop, if you can watch quick enough, not bragging, but it's going to be a quick menu here. You can look at my guild, and I should have about 280 gil left over, depending on how many potions I got. Yep, 280 gil, exactly, and that's just guild management. Wow, man, is this a gold? I split late. I actually pressed a different button then, but shit, man. I think I saved about 17 seconds. I split half a fraction, or half a, Jesus Christ, that's a good time. So yeah, we just did another big skip there. That was a really, really, really smooth guard skip, by the way. Not lying, guys, but the fact that you guys didn't pog or anything like that is kind of wild. It's fine, don't worry about it. Not like it was perfect or anything. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. It was fucking epic, and you guys just gone fucking cricketers. even gold it. I'm not gonna lie, I was about a second and a half from golding that. It was actually the perfect guard skip. I did contemplate splitting early to get a gold tailor, but I was like, nah, I won't. In fact, I fumbled in the split late, so... But it's a really good pace, this, guys. Not like we're 17 seconds up or anything. Don't worry about it, guys. Do you know how much I have to actively tune out the conversation about step count when you don't find it interesting? I'm sorry you don't find the, you know, the run interesting. But I stopped talking about step count like 10 minutes ago. To be fair, I was talking about skips and glitches. There was a question a bit further up I did want to read, actually. Yo, CC, I saw CC's question. I want to answer that. What was something else? Let me have a read a minute. Man, I got like a few seconds to fucking read chat in between each dialogue option I'm choosing here without fucking up the run. To be fair, what do you think is the hardest speedrun? The hardest speedrun I do? Oh, I think FF7 is the hardest speedrun I do. Remake was definitely quite hard, actually. It wasn't hard in the sense of like skips and glitches, but the AI of enemies in 7 Remake were annoying at times, because sometimes they would do one thing one run, and then behave differently another run. Then they would position themselves sometimes in a different way, or in a particular way where you're not expecting them to be, or something. And sometimes bosses also will behave differently. And for those of you, oh my god, what is this movement? And for those of you who have played Remake, you guys will hate the one thing that most people commonly hate is the HP gate in FF7 Remake. And sometimes that can be a pain in the ass as well. Oh, that's a very ballsed in. Oh, what is this? This movement. That was awful. I played really bad there. For basket. Hey, cheers D for the good luck. And cheers Jack for the stream streak. Oh, I have to actively remember you're not talking to me. Oh, okay. It's like hearing my name over and over, but you're not talking to me. Very distracting. Oh, I see, I see. I see, I see. But yeah, that's probably the hardest thing about FF7 is that. But then you've got like these other things like fucking elevator manip, final descent manip. You know, the list just goes on, you know? I think Sode was really trying hard earlier to add a quote, and he was doing a mod check. He was getting very frustrated that he couldn't add one as a viewer. No, Pem, I'm actually currently, as we're speaking, my whole morning today, before I went live, Pem, was spent watching Dash Retro, going through the elevator manip. I have a very big sense of an idea of what to do, such as this is set in our list value. I think it's list. Or stone value. God, I always forget. Might be, I hope it's list value. I always get confused between them both, but yeah, I'm thinking of doing some learning sessions of elevator manip soon, Pem, I think. Like to get on board with that, I think. I need to get good, you know. That was a very, very sloppy bar skip for me. It was really hard to move great in the bar skip sometimes. And this pace is pretty good though, still. How you doing today, Scott? you fat cock bastard. Oh, do you actually today, Scott? Yeah. I was actually going to ask about that just now. Then again, I don't really know how to say that on stream. Female doctor, hopefully. Scott's hoping to do wife skip. The wife skip. How long? What's the recovery period look like, Stephen? Two women having a good look. Is that to test it still works? Stephen. No, November's gonna be rough on Scott. But dude, there must be a reason he's getting a vasectomy, so clearly he's not having any problem with not nutting. Also, his wife's pregnant, by the way, for those who don't know. So... How you doing, Arachno? Yeah, all the best with it, dude. Hey, Scott, let us know the date when you get it done as well, by the way. I know that might sound a bit weird, but let us know the date. Really, Taylor, yeah? When you say soon... When you say as soon as that... What's the reason behind that then, Taylor, if you don't mind me asking? That's a very personal question, so you don't need to answer that. It's probably about a week rest, 2 weeks of not moving too fast, and about a month of no nutting. Okay, yeah. Fair enough, 2 week rest makes sense, for sure. And not moving too drastically. Oh no. Fucking hell, Cloud, don't do it! No, I clicked the wrong button! Honestly, Stephen, I wouldn't be surprised. You finally beat Silk Song. Not when you say not everything, you didn't beat everything in the game, but the story is you're beating the story. Is there a post game, Arachno? Is that what you mean? Oh shit! All the best with that, Taylor. All the best with the little one and everything. Expecting our second next month. Both don't want anymore. Honestly, fair enough. Do you mind me asking how old you are, Taylor? Again, I don't have to respond if that's too personal. I respect your privacy, you know? Oh, you're 33? Really, yeah? That's fair. I mean, if you've got everything you want and don't plan on having any more... God damn it, Jack. That's fair. Oh, I see, Arachno, I see. Jesus Christ, Java. Is that how it works? You can still nut, but it's just artificial. Gluten-free jizz. Fucking hell. Like, what are you, like, leaking oil from a robot or something? What's going on here? How you doing, Austin? Nice to see you. What are you, like, leaking, like, battery fluid? Like, what the fuck are you leaking here now? Spud juice. It's like going in reverse hormones. Dude, if this isn't preemptive apps, I'll be mega surprised. And I wouldn't have a clue where I've gone wrong here. You leak the substance without the swimmers. Huh. Dude, how? How? Everything looked perfect. Am I actually, like, ahead of steps here? That was no. I don't know why we didn't get it. Everything looked perfect in the reactor. Actually, it must be down to some real... Oh, dude, I'm so pissed, man. It's fine, though. We'll keep going. So annoying, though, man. A limit crit would kind of help, though. I'd save you one grenade, anyway. No. Man, I'm kind of annoyed at that, but I need to brush past it. And then James was here. We're talking about after a vasectomy, James. We're talking about that you can still, you know, you can still come, but that it's... I think the word in chat was spud juice. Red top cum, what the fuck? Oh man, that sucks, man. And I'm gonna lose time a bit because I had a shitty... Man! So we're still green, but... So we're 21 seconds. I always like to say 36 minute amps is great. That must have been so unlucky. Let's see what this encounter is here. Everything looked perfect. Like, actually. I must have been fractions away. Like, literally fractions. Because this encounter is almost where it normally is. That's really, 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 really unlucky. I wonder if the taste changes. Well, that's all I'm gonna do. Wonder about it. That's it. So there should be another encounter. Yeah, man, I must have been like 3 fractions away from getting that. That's kind of wild. What do you have to say about it? And then James left. Disappear for an hour, I'll come back to this conversation. Hey, it sounds like a few of you guys in chat getting vasectomies. Is it like a waiting list for a vasectomy? I don't know how that works, you know. I imagine there is a waiting list. Oh, the waiting list in the UK, yeah, sure. But you get like a week about, sorry, you get a call about the week before? Jesus. They make you confirm it like 5 times. I think they have to, Katra, right? Because you are making literally a body-altering decision. And this might be a really dumb question, but I presume there's no reversing it, is there? I have to rest a bit. In the US, most are done during March because of college basketball tournament. Oh, because you have to rest a bit, When you're on or off insurance in the UK? I actually don't know. Oh, it can it? Oh, I didn't know it can be reverse, Jack. I thought it was a dumb question. It can be reversed if it all goes well. I guess it's like a... You know, like, it could help, you know. Yeah, alright, interesting. They say it's irreversible. I think they have to say that, Jack, because there's a chance that when they try to reverse it, that it might not work, right? If it was reversible, then they're saying, we can just reverse it if it don't work. Or whatever. Work out. Not work. Yeah. Not the gathering intel. Hide your balls. Wait. It's very quiet. I'll replay it in a minute. I think we had to turn it all down, but I think I fixed it now, though. I turned it down because we had to try and fix it, but we fixed it now, so I'll turn it up. Bear with. Couldn't hear it, no worries, I'll turn it up in a sec. Yeah, I'll try and turn it up in a minute. I'm gonna tell you something in a second, James. Hold on. Did you know you could hear it? Alright, James, do you remember you told me that you can go to, like, you can click it out and pop out its own audio levels, so you can, one sec, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, good fight, 6, 7, 8, dead. Nice. Is that a gold? No, it's not a gold. Big time save though, holy shit. Makes up for primitive apps a bit. Damn, holy shit, back up to pace again. We're still gonna be in about a minute in front right now, I'm not even joking. Like 50 seconds or something crazy. So James, do you remember you told me before that with an audio source like notifications or stream stickers that you can pop out, not pop out, but like have your own little audio tab? I did that with Dobby and the stream stickers, and I think that was what was causing the issues with the glitched audio. I'm not sure if that's a thing or not, or a known thing or not, but I think that's what happened. So... I've just turned up my desktop audio. I didn't realise it was on -17 for some reason. Don't know why. So I'm going to replay the Dobby in a second. Let me know if it's too loud.
Master once asked Dobby to get a vasectomy because he didn't want little Dobbies running around. Mrs. Dobby likes a bit of the on-the-back action, you see. When Dobby woke up after the peen extreme, Dobby made a big noise like...
Let me test a few.
Welcome to Gamblers Anon stream. I mean Neon Genesis' stream. Be Tifa, get your bloody contact lenses on. Stop missing those death blows. Good luck, have fun. Especially good luck to anyone gambling all.
Yep, seems like it works again.
Dobby has a sore throat today from a heavy evening of fellatio. Oh, no, I mean fellatio. No, I meant to say fellatio. Wow, this is embarrassing. I keep saying fellatio when I was actually having an evening of fellatio. Oh, I said it again. Peen on the brain.
Yeah, me too, James.
Dobby is a free elf.
Fucking hell, man. These T-testers are so cursed.
This'll have to do. Wet wink, 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 wet wink. Konnichiwa.
Yeah, they're fixed now, at least.
Oh, yes. Put your blitz balls right. Tidup my tidusi usi usi usi. Tidup my tidusi usi oki usi. Tidusi usi usi usi. Tidup my tidusi usi oki usi. Tidusi usi usi usi. Tidup my tidusi usi oki usi. Socks.
Sauce?
Now, this is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands. Unaleska has presented Dobby with clothes that explains her outfit. Dobby is free. 7, 8. T. Edis kitsid. Ha. 7, 8. La. Ha. 7, 8. Just testing in it, yeah, boy.
7, 8. 7, 8. What was the armour? I'm surprised they said the instead. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Dobby's gonna bust a nut. Hagrid, help. I'm gonna bust. Holy fuck. Dobby is free.
James Lee 85 cheered. X100. Dobby, you absolute unit, you say it like this. 7x asterisk asterisk.
Wait. Did he break?
7x asterisk asterisk. Asterisk, asterisk.
But wait, did I break it? Did I break him?
L7 asterisk, asterisk.
No.
Master gave Dobby a Dobby.
No, he's not
and now
broken.
Dobby is free. Dobby gives Master's Dobby to everyone Dobby sees. Now everyone Dobby sees is free.
The train is better sounding better. Has been sounding better, the train. Thanks for the bits, by the way. I was scared because like I just said, oh yeah, the alerts are fixed. Then Brian went into like a chipmunk voice and I was like, no, don't break him. Like, don't tell me he's broken again. So it didn't take long. It's time for the stairs. Stairs. No YOLO elevator. Slowly ready for the school run. Java's after school to go and chase kids.
Gamesley85 cheered. X666 poo. We haven't had a bit of this in a while. Let's go
Oh no, I have to go by your elevator. I did a different shop. Fuck! I have to go by your elevator now. Step Kalm! Dude, I don't cover. I have to reset. That's so weird. It's fine, no worries.
Octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quintessilion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Dobby's gonna bust a nut. Hagrid, help. I'm gonna bust. Holy fuck. Dobby is free!
Easily 18 cheered. X100. Yololololololololo eleva or actually let's just reset.
Not bad.
I'm not gonna lie, that 7777 went on for so long that it was in the previous run in Arif's house. I reset the console, loaded it back up again, then we're already a minute into the next game, and then it only just finished. That's how long it went on for. Thanks Easty for the bits, and thanks Cloudshy for the bits. Oh man, I need to remember the shop. I'm not doing 51 grenades. I need to remember that. I need a sticky note. A sticky note. What a start to the run. Yeah, I literally starting the game with 7,777. No, I haven't learned it yet, but I've been watching tutorial. I haven't actually attempted it yet. I've been watching the tutorial all morning easily. Dash retros. I've got about 20 minutes left to do the tutorial, then I might start doing something. Practice, maybe. Maybe we'll do it today if I can't run again, you know. Wait, hype train incoming. Waving hand emoji. But why? Why did it just start? Hello? Why did the hype train just start? Bakura. Wait, why did that just start all of a sudden? What the hell? Welcome back, Bakura. The last one was okay. We didn't get preemptive apps, and I really must have been fractions away. I don't know how I didn't, because it looked really good. Why did that just all of a sudden start? Thank you for however that started. Slow guards today. Thank you for the 666 bits, James, as well. Well, nothing was cheered to get the hype train started. Cloud cheered last, I think, unless I missed a sticker or something. It was saying it was close, but now all of a sudden it's just started.
Dobby's gonna bust a nut. Hagrid, help. I'm gonna bust. Holy fuck. Dobby is free.
James Lee 85 cheered. X100. Cooks. And whoops. And nipples. And Lena and cokes. And whoops. And nipples. And Lena and cokes. And whoops. And nipples. And Lena.
And they have it. Lena. Oh god, I think I've just realised what he was saying when he's saying Alina. Was he saying anal? Wait. Just the average stream. Thanks, James, for the cock, please. And Ubles. Wait. Ube pulls? I think that's what he said. And nipples. I haven't got an encounter there as well. I think I only walked 20 steps. Maybe I should have walked 21. We could maybe try to do a practice of elevator manipulator with console, because I don't have an emulator or anything on this PC, I don't think. Oh, dude, is this mashing? Let's go. Oh, dude, come on, that text box. Oh my god, it's gonna be slow elevator again, I think. What's going on with this controller today? Yeah. There's a slow elevator. Man, we got a 913 with slow elevator earlier, by the way. That would have been a 908. Jesus. Kind of wild. Good. Very good. Thank you for the hype train, guys. At least the bot works today. That's good. 188. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I didn't mean to buy 51 grenades on the last run. How you doing, Heather? Dude, what's going on with this controller today? Shit mashing today. Oh, just sound effects. Just sound effects have not been added on this PC, Heather. So exclamation mark fat and all that won't work. I'm working on it, Easley. I'm working on it. Oh god, Cloud with the 84. Ugh. Well, that's a slow scorpion. 84. 84. Literally the lowest roll Cloud can roll. Yeah. And now it means that it will be a slow reactor. I'm imagining a 925, unless we get a crit. Yeah, it's 86 though. Yeah, it doesn't happen that often. Oh, golden rifle again? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty jank. So we're gonna have to do a double, oh god, double bolt. We have to. And there's not much more we can do outside of that now. I might reset actually. It was really shocking this. Oh man. If this crits, then we're on a run.
That's a lot of damage.
What did we miss? We missed, I bought too many grenades anyway, because I'm meant to buy less than 51 now, since I'm going by stairs, and forgot, which was fine. I was just like, okay, fine, we'll do YOLO elevator. And I must have underwalked by half a step on the screen, on the Hell House screen, which resulted in me getting an encounter, and step count was fucked. So I just reset. I haven't done that in a long, long time. Let me open the window. I'm really warm in here as well. Then I'll have to shut it later. Yeah, so I had to reset again. So, we go back into Reset City till we get a run that we like. 3, 2, 1, go. I may just run it. I may just take the run and run in red if need be. I hate resetting the reactor. I really hate it. Let me look here. Eastleigh, but guess who used it? Oh no. Eastleigh, I just read what he said. It's such a high execution run, FF10, isn't it, Eastleigh? Mess up one grid, one stat, it's all over. I don't think there's a backup for the, you know, Fortune Sphere or Luck Sphere. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, and the Everett, yeah. This is how we don't do Scorpion into... Now I'll show you a God Scorpion. God Scorpions that happen at 1 in...
Here I am. Wishes I'm a house, and I come from hell. In it, lads, get the fuck out the way. I'm a house. I'll stomp. You in the gob. Lads. Yeah, I'm a fucking house.
I swear he said I'm fucking a house. That threw me off because I can hear my own voice for a second there. Yeah, I understand, Eastleigh, I understand. Are you doing tracking yet, Eastleigh, or are you doing it without tracking? Are you doing true RNG? Oh, I never really asked. I'm doing okay, thanks, Heather. Doing okay. My head's in this game at the moment, today. My whole morning was consumed with watching a tutorial that took 2 or 3 hours, or about 2 hours or so, of me learning about stuff that my brain's fried. Don't want to do tracking. Yeah, I understand. Got shit to do. Yeah, no worries, chat. No worries. A lot calmer than I typed it. Yeah, true, actually. That was calm for you, James. Oh, I didn't change the fix, dude. All these little inputs. Maybe the controller's finally on its way out. Slow mashing. Oh, I got first turn here, though. First turn, that is rare. Please, whatever you do, do not... Yes, thank you. James. Gambled all 35k down the drain. You should gamble a percentage. Yeah, I remember. I even sell you. Nice to see you. Oh, 373k gone. Oof. I'm doing alright, thanks, Selyoon. Doing alright over here. My head's really in this game at the moment. How are you, Selyoon? Hope you're doing good. So yeah, it can be a pain, Heather, especially speedruns even more. Oh really? Oh, you're replaying Remake? I need to replay Remake. I haven't played Remake in a long time. Probably since I ran the game. Probably. I've been watching. Oh, I've been watching from home. No worries. Yeah, I might replay it on PC if I replay it again. So it's I've only ever played it on console. Playing it on PC would be good. Oh god, the camera angle's gonna throw me off. I have to change that later. Instant run away. Oh, I might actually get an instant run away depending on what happens here. Take that though, we'll take that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gas scope time. Gad score, scrop. Scorpion. Scorpion. Wow. 7 minutes starting this fight is good. Oh, dude. Oh, poor champ. Dude, how did I not get a first turn? How? Dude, I almost had an 88. No. Limit break. No, my god, that limit break. It's not 84, 86. Oh god. Limit break! 64. Nope, no limit. It's gonna be another slow scorpion. It's not any better at all. Yeah. Fucking hell. Is he not dead yet? Dude. What the hell?
New. Sub. Received. Suck on my 2 years off. Subzilla.
talk in a chipmunk voice? Yeah, I'm actually surprised at that, Riddlem. But we did have fast cars and everything. This is the third time back in the reactor. The second time was awful. We had a... Mid percent to the seriously. The first run actually went quite far. We got to you know, Aerith's house. I underwalked by half a step, I think, Katra, and I got an encounter. So that was my own fault. Second attempt with the reactor, Cloud was rolling 84, and honestly, it was like a 933 Scorpion. I was like, no, dude, no. This attempt was 923, which seems to be a lot better, but it was atrocious, Scorpion. Not gonna lie, I think we save a couple of seconds leaving reactor here. I didn't do a braver, did I? No braver in this either. Do we reset and go again? I saved a second. And that was with an instant runaway. Yeah, loads of time savers up ahead. Ban RNG one battle. Oh, sorry, bad RNG one battle. Good RNG another. Swings and roundabouts. It really is like that, yeah. What do you guys reckon? Should we just keep going? I mean, 923 is not terrible. We can keep going. Let's just keep going. Thank you so much, Omni, by the way, for the resub. Appreciate it. Go for it? Alright, let's go for it. No Willy Brave. I need to remember no Braver yet. The PB is free. Oh boy. Let's just pin that message. Oh, did you subscribe for 6 months at tier 1, Omni? If you did, dude, thank you so much. And that's a massive discount. Well, my summer best is 628 right now. A Riddlem. But it's just not that simple, you know. More free than Dobby. Yeah, Klaus. We haven't. I don't think we've hit above 90 today. Since the first run with the bolts from earlier. Almost as massive as the Neon's Rooster. Where was? No, we reset earlier step because I underwalked by like a half a step maybe. Or I think I did. So we got an encounter and then step count's fucked, so I reset. Then the next run, we got a 934 or something Scorpion. Awful Scorpion. Not my fault, RNG, and Cloud was rolling 84, which is the lowest Cloud can hit. With Bull in the reactor on this route. And then the next one is this one. 923, which appears to be quite good. But I'm not lying, and I'm not lying if I could tell you that that could be so much quicker. Again, Cloud let us down with his bolt damage rolls. And we saw like a few of extra turns with Scorpion. But we'll just take it, it's whatever. My time save is on this split. I have, well, up to 17.92 seconds apparently. So... You don't know she's never been in a stream, who does, Kappa? But she's never been in a stream. That was a fucking incredible Jesse skip though. I think this controller is definitely on its way out with mashing now. Might treat myself and get a controller sometime. Fucking hate resetting a reactor sometimes. But it's either that or we run a 930 something, and fuck man, dudes. So many people are like, reset at a 930 something reactor. I'm like, but dude, like, they're like, don't reset. I'm like, but dude, you have no idea. 930 something is garbage for a reactor. It is really, really, really bad. And then you're chasing your ass for the start of the stream. This is all right. This is all right. This will be a massive time save in the next run if I you know, PB. The lead reactor was near perfect though, to be honest. Wait, just ask me what? Wait, what? To send you the thing that was too big for her hands? Oh, the controller. if only a turbo controller was allowed in this category. It is indeed not. More than anything, it's RNG, Aridlum, because I do have tons of time save in this run. But I'm going to tell you something now that's going to dramatically change the run today by either 30 seconds red or a minute up to a minute red. The split that you want to watch out for is the Death Blow and Spiderweb split. That by far is the worst split. So in case you're wondering why, in my PB, I got the tiny Bronco, I landed at the beach, ran up to Corel. I got one encounter entering there, which is good. I don't remember what the encounter was. But then, I left Corel, and all the way from Corel got to the tiny Bronco with no encounter. Then I entered Gongaga for the spiderweb item, got the encounter, stole it first try. And then I left the world map to, you know, leaving Gongaga to the world map, ran to the tiny Bronco, got no encounter. Then landed on the Temple of the Ancients Island, ran from Tiny Bronco to Temple of the Ancients and got no encounter. So in summary, I have the perfect split entering Temple of the Ancients. I didn't manipulate anything, or I think I did, and not really sure how, but it worked. And now we're facing off against that. Now, in my normal runs now, Aridlum, I'm against that split, sometimes getting 2, 3, sometimes 4 encounters on the world map. Each encounter is roughly 20-25 seconds. Plus, we hope that we get the first try steal spiderweb. The highest amount of steals I've had on a spiderweb split, or spiderweb steals, I think was a few weeks ago when I had an 18th try steal. It's got a 43% chance, I think. 43 or 48% chance in getting stolen. Getting stopped loses you about 20 seconds as well. Yeah. So that can also happen. But that's just RNG. So I may have 10 minutes in my run, but that could be 2 minutes of my run there, minimum. Materia Keeper, I've got a 35 seconds time save. That depends on Materia Keeper. Bottom's Well, I've got a 35 seconds on Bottom's Well, but that also takes into account if I can get a one world map encounter and a first try poison Bottom's Well. Otherwise, there's another minute and 10 between those two fights, Materia Keeper and Bottom's Well, where I don't save another minute. So that's now 3 minutes I might not save. I have 17 or something seconds on Big Guard. That's just dependent on the bio landing. Oh, sorry, manipulate landing. I have 15 seconds on the laser split, and that's if I get a first try manipulate and a fast kill. Yeah. Then I have 24 seconds on Red Dragon if I get a really good fight with 2 limits and basically a good fight, right? If I don't, especially if I get the first flame on Aerith and she dies, then I can straight away do Big Guard into a limit break. If I don't get that, that's essentially another half a minute but I didn't save time. So that's now nearly half of my time save in the run gone by disc 1. I have 45 seconds, which is quite a lot of time on Death Sentence. If I can, if I've already got a limit with Cloud and I get Bahamut off. Yeah, Schizo, but there's one before that as well. There is Stilver for Magic Breath, that if it uses Magic Breath on its first turn, I can save quite a lot of time. If I don't, that's another 45-ish seconds that I won't save. Schizo is variable with Tifa's damage rolls and HP values. So that's another thing. So yeah, that's already like 6 minutes there of the run, and they're so risky, those ones. Won't be a goal split, but it's still not a bad skip. 7 or 8 seconds slower than last run now. Double right arm. You're gambling twice on 2 fights with an 8.9% chance in stealing it. I do have some time save on a really random fight though, Riddlem. I would imagine it's almost a quote-unquote free time save in most fights or not. And that is against Rude later on. Rude, in my PB, something really weird happened. And, yeah, it was something very weird and something unlucky happened, so I have time save there. I would imagine a free half a minute, roughly. I would need everything to go well from here on out for me to be just, 30 seconds red, 20 seconds red. I also have another weird free time save, entering Cosmo Canyon on disc 2, like before Diamond Weapon, because in my PB I got a world map encounter, which is quite rare, and that's another free 20 something second time save, maybe more or maybe less depending on if they did turns on me, so there's that as well. So that could be over free time save. Carry armor, Tifa missed every death blow under the ceiling, I swear, on that fight. She played... I had literally the worst Tifa in my PB. Like, literally the worst Tifa. So that could be a time save if she's just hitting death blows. And then later on, she played really bad against Hojo. I think she missed every last phase of Hojo possible. So I think only 2 death blows in the entire fight hit. We also went up against Diamond. Now, that was the only fight where Tifa played quite well there. But I think this time save on that split because of that encounter I told you about, you know, on the way to Cosmo Canyon, so there's that as well. And then there's like seconds on the final disc. Maybe up to like 20 seconds at most, with between all these splits at the end. It really was. I was playing it the other day, so we have an idea of where our time saves are. I also have the weirdest time save is I have a 30-second time save on apps in this run, but for some reason I just can't seem to get apps down in a consistent way, even when I think I'm moving, you know, well. So again, it's potluck. I think the last run earlier on today when I didn't get it was super unlucky. I think that was really down to bad luck that time. But all the other times I've been maybe just off by a few fractions. Never whine about carry armor because of double lapis. Yeah, that's the thing with double lapis laser. You've just got to accept defeat. But yeah, of course, like we said earlier, we've got time save on Schizo, but that depends on if Tifa's under rolling damage, which she can just do, or if her HP is too low or too high, you've got to adjust a little bit. Oh no. No, it's over. Dude. It's over. Cloud missed the fucking NPC. It's another reset. I'll do one more reset here. Dude, I'm trying my fucking hardest here, man. Yeah. No, it's another reset. Back to the reactor. Dude, it's so draining, man. It's always something. We go again. We go again. Didn't mean to press that. We go again. Yeah. I can tell you what happened. Cloud ran down to speak to the NPC at the chair. He slipped, he went up. I'd already confirmed because I was, you know, I was already on my way to talk to this guy. He spoke there. It's all over. It's done. Run reset. Cheers, Stevo. Yeah, no worries. No worries. We go again. There's no excuse. I'm just playing sloppy. It's just, there's absolutely no excuse. I can't pretend it was RNG. It's just me playing sloppy. Yeah, no, there's not much room for error with basket. You mess it up, you mess it up. We go again. We go again. Do you know what I really want today? I don't care about PBing. I mean, I do, obviously, but I just want to finish a run. I haven't finished a run in like 2 weeks now. I just want to finish a run. And it's one thing or another thing. I am playing sloppy in so many areas. I don't know why. I think what I'm going to do here today is I'm going to download an emulator today, I think. And I say we do some practice, something. I thought I had an emulator on here though, to be honest. Let me check. Do I? I thought I had an emulator on this PC, but we'll just download an emulator. We're gonna need to start looking into shit, I think. I don't have any save states. I don't have any emulator. I have nothing. So I would start off with nothing. But I have some links, so. I think it's just one of those days. I don't really drink Alkaiser, I don't really drink anything. And yeah, State of Play tomorrow, Stephen. What time is State of Play tomorrow? Is it 10 PM? Okay, let's try again. We can get this, guys. Come on. We can get it. Shake it off. Shake it off. There's some save states at that one. Resources. Oh, I'll take a look. If it's the same route. Is it for no slots? And they're up to date. Oh, the PSX Spin ones though. Okay. I did have some for PSX Spin actually. I have actually got tons for PSX Spin. But PSX Spin is a bit of an outdated emulator. Although it's one I'm very familiar with using. I'd have to download PSX Spin though. Mister. Just works. Yeah, I have actually my own save states saved in my own, like I've got a private Discord for just myself because I'm that guy, and I got all my save states from my old PC. I just don't have an emulator to run it on, and they won't work on like BizHawk or something. But maybe I can do that, just to, you know, get some practice in. We'll see, we'll look into it. Because that could really be an eye-opener for me, you know, to take a look at some stuff. BizHawk, you want to avoid like the plague? How come? It's a bit badge. It's Materia Jack, and it's bit badge. I think if you cheer 100 bits minimum, you can choose to have that badge appear there, Jack. Right now, I think you've got the 2024 one, and I think once you've cheered a total of 10,000 bits in along, you know, collectively over the streams, then you will have the red one, like Who Dares has, for example. Or I think if you've gifted 5 subs, I think you get also a badge, I think. Oh, Duck Station, that's right, yeah, Duck Station's better. That's right, Who Dares, yeah, that's right. Jack, you can also go to, if you're on desktop anyway, you can go to like somewhere along the bottom, and you can change like your identity settings, and you can change your badge there. So you might even have some badges available, Jack, without doing anything. Potato ass one. Still a nice little badge next to your name, Riddlem. Oh, you found some for Duck Stations from save states. Who provided them ones? Who does? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, turn it off for sure, yeah. I think it's a nice little badge. You can turn them off, I think. Oh, got a big gamba going. 6,000 pointers. What, Caleb provided some Duck Station save sets, did he? do, Stephen. I saw the trailer, the first one. I've not looked at any gameplay of it. Quite interested in that though, Stephen. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing that. I was thinking of a spooky game for Halloween, but that one seems to make sense at the moment. This is not a bad pace so far. First turn Bolt. Oh, first turn Barrett. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Crit! I got robbed. Unless that wasn't me relayed. Oh, slightly better rolls at least, 92s. Apparently so, Riddlin. Alright, I just need a rifle here. 94's nice. Okay, we didn't dodge it, which is good. Jesus, 120 damage for Barrett is quite strong. I'm hoping Cloud doesn't get a limit here. Okay, good. I'm hoping this will be enough to kill here. Fucking hell, Barrett. 121 damage for Barrett is big. I've seen him roll in 108 before. Fucking crazy damage from Barrett. Not Barrett with fucking 2 big shots already in the game. Ba, ba. Yeah. Never tell if that's far enough talking to her or not there. That's the thing. That did look a bit more promising, yeah. Dude, preemptive looks good again, you know? Still green. Alright. Oh, dear. So now this is looking a bit more promising. The neon sounds. Yeah, this one's looking a bit more promising. I'm very frustrated today, though. Happy to see that that went better. Didn't get a first turn, but good Scorpion time, you know? 9:14 is fucking nuts. So we'll certainly take that. Damage rolls are Riddlem. As far as I'm aware, it's just starting stats are Riddlem, as far as I'm concerned. First run, Riddlem. I'm pretty sure we had a first turn on the first run, I think. Riddlem. After that, we've not had that. Not a first turn, still a good ATB, so I'll take that as a win. Yeah, we had it's like so many things factor in a good reactor. So even the starting scripted soldiers, if you get a first turn, it saves like 4 seconds, but it's still a nice time to start being up ahead, you know? 4 seconds there. Good runaways, helps a lot. Scorpion, first turn bolt with Cloud on the Scorpion is really what set us off a really nice time on the Scorpion, in my opinion. That's my own personal opinion. I always feel like it's what matters the most is first turn Cloud. First turn Barret is fine, that can also work, but not getting a first turn almost guarantees, depending on the rolls. That obviously fluctuates with rolls, depends on the pace of your Scorpion. If you don't get a first turn Cloud or Barret, and you're rolling 84, you've got a super slow Scorpion coming, and you're looking at a 9. So honestly, at that point, it's just a reset. Like you're resetting, you're what, 9 minutes in? Or 8 minutes in, just reset. It sucks, but there's no backup there, you just keep going. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm top 10, right? I got a time save, I could take a 9:30 with my own skill and probably somehow PB, but obviously I'm trying to get a good run going. So... And now I've balls up Jesse skip, you see what I mean? Look, dudes, I'm just not playing very well today. I'll go for a second attempt here. This still won't save me much time though. It's just me playing sloppy, look. It's completely admittedly. I don't know how much second try saves or loses. I maybe could have just spoken to Jesse. Maybe it does still save a bit of time. Obviously not as much time. So now we're in the ready, see. So maybe we're like 10 seconds red now, I don't know. I honestly don't know. That's the first time I failed that today, and the other times I've had a really good Jesse skip. PB also didn't get Jesse skip though, so I won't be losing much time. I'm gathering, but in my PB I failed it and then just spoke to Jesse straight away. So I don't know what's quicker, I guess we're going to find out here. But it also depends on the pace of my guard skip as well. How you doing, Sparks? Nice to see you, dude. It's been Scorpion from there on out. Yeah, it literally has always kind of been Scorpion being the biggest RNG. It's not my reset points though, that's the thing. It's not my reset points. Depending on what happens at preemptive apps, I might just go with YOLO Elevator. You know, we might just YOLO it. And then if that turns out really bad, then, you know, then we'll look at doing some practice. I will try to make sure I won't soft lock on basket this time, so I'll definitely get get to preemptive apps. Preemptive apps is the one thing I need to look into, so I'm looking on emulator. I can maybe look at, you know, finding out the reason why I'm not getting it. I'm literally fractions away from getting it. Like, if you know how little a fraction is, you'll know. I'm like, the really good run we had and I still didn't get it, even when I moved perfectly, could have just been quite unlucky. Or maybe I didn't, you know, maybe I didn't turn here or there, or bonk here or there that I'm meant to. But if I promise you now, if you compare my movement to another runner's who does get preemptive apps, there's very, 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 very little in it. So I imagine it was unlucky that time. But I am altering how I'm getting it, so we might be on a path to getting it slightly more consistent. Cheers, Sporks. Appreciate you, man. I hope work goes alright for you. What day is it? Tuesday today? Another thing I do need to invest in is a controller. I'm past the time of not needing to do it now. I think I'm gonna have to go and grab one. Don't like spending money on a controller because it's like £25 every time I buy a new one. This one can't be saved. Like I have cleaned this one, it just can't be saved. The cables are hanging out, as in the wires. Most of you guys will know that already. I've shown it several times, but it's bad now. It's bad. I think I'm finally at the point where something I've been putting off for months now, and I think it's time I did it and made a start on it, and today might be the day that I get the run on emulator and I make save states going through the game, and then look into menus where my materia are, movement, everything. Do I have enough cheat engine on this PC? Oh! Oh! I did have an emulator on this PC. I did, and I had cheat engine and everything. I know what happened. My PC had to get sent back for repairs. That's right, on the... yeah. And I lost everything. Yeah. I lost everything. I lost everything that was on the PC. My OBS scenes, everything. Yes, and that's why I don't have the emulator anymore. That makes a lot of sense now, so... I might be able to riddle him, yeah. Oh, I haven't taken, yeah, I've taken the controller apart to clean the Riddlem, but it's really, really, really bad. It's actually, some people have said it's dangerous. You guys do see the cable? See the wires hanging out? It's really, really bad. I'm curious as to what my time loss is going to be here, by the way. Since I failed Jesse's skip, but then did second try. PB didn't get Jesse's skip either, but... yeah, it was fixed by the company, Cloud. Yeah. Hard drive just failed, so they gave me a different one. Yeah, true, Aridlim, yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna set fire to my house or anything crazy. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to why I don't have an emulator now. I see, okay. Yeah, about 10 seconds apart from last stream. Okay, sorry, last run. Dude, the double inputs is crazy. Still green, and still save a bit of time, but Jesus. Not the best pace, but we'll take it. Still green, not bad for failing Jester skip. Ah, man. Not Mr. Great Deal, Captain Maths. I'll be honest and say I'm playing bad today. But I'm trying to shake it off. Trying to shake it off. That was a very good guard skip, to be fair, yeah. Yeah, literally, I've been doing a lot of talking, so for those who missed it in stream, I'm just gonna repeat it. I'm thinking of learning elevator minute real soon. Like, I'm watching tutorials and shit now. I haven't downloaded any sort of tools or anything like that to help me learn it yet. But I am getting to the point of doing that, and I think that'll be a massive game changer. No, V, exactly, I get it. They arrived exactly when they were meant to turn up, right, V? I ain't done. For those of you who think I might be a awesome washed up FF7 streamer. I ain't done yet. An easy way to pull off elevator minip? There won't be an easy way, unfortunately. But if you're around, Jay, we might, like, if this run dies, I'm thinking of downloading an emulator and running through some shit. So you might be able to learn a fair bit from, you know, me maybe learning something. You ain't seen nothing yet. In terms of FF7, I'm just getting warmed up, guys. I've also been running a lot of 8 and 10 lately, and I do feel like, even though I haven't been running 7 as regular as I used to, that has messed with my muscle memory a little bit, maybe. Or maybe an overuse in the controller, because I'm running 8 on this controller as well. And also that the controller is just worn down now. I haven't, like, cleaned it since early summer, so probably down to a lot of multitude of things. I did buy a controller. I left it at V's in the end because it was a nice controller, but it was not working the way it was intended. Like, it was still like the movement, I think it was up left wasn't moving correctly. How you doing, me-chan? Welcome in. He's a fucking boss, I completely agree. Captain Mouse. Yeah, for sure. It really is that way, Jack, yeah. It's like, and because it's like if you played the guitar, piano, and flute, right? They're all very different instruments, but still playing an instrument. It's exactly like that. In before, this is the cleanest basket now. Yeah, literally cleanest basket ever. that was like the cleanest bar skip ever. You know what I mean? It's like you get a clean Jesse skip into a clean bar skip, right? Very smooth, that. If I get preemptive apps here, that would save me the time loss I had on Jesse skip, so... We have 29 seconds save on this split, by the way. The fact that IPB then got a low 642 without a preemptive apps and without Jesse skip is kind of fucking hilarious to me. Not gonna lie. Do you see why I said before that if I get them all down, like Jesse skip into a good... Alright, good guard skip, good Jesse skip and preemptive apps. It doesn't matter about elevator. I'd still be on a good pace. This pace is very mediocre, it's very average. A 22.46 is just average, honestly. We've had like low 230s before, but that was what you get for failing Jesse skip, so... By the looks of it, going for a second try Jesse skip is slightly quicker than just talking to Jesse. I can't confirm that though, because I've saved 2.3 seconds, but guard skip was also pretty okay, you know? Jesus Christ, big bro with 18 squats. It's quite high. Heyo, Honey Badger, thanks for the good luck. Almost a perfect. I was a bit scared then, actually. Practice piano for say a week or two, then I go into guitar. I'm sloppier than a couple of days. Practice to yeah, exactly that, Jack. Exactly that. Except another thing with these controllers is that, you know, especially in the summer, and I know this sounds really gross, but in the summer, with all the sweat from your fingers and stuff, especially if it's warm weather, it does go into the controller and can make the buttons sticky and not nice, honestly. This pace is officially about 13 seconds slower-ish than the first run we had, where we had a really good time, you know? Just as an FYI. Yeah, I got 20, yeah. I couldn't get any more at Riddlem, yeah. Jesus Christ, there's a plane outside. Not sure if you guys can hear it. Not banking on preemptive apps here, but even if I don't get preemptive apps, I should still be green, funnily enough. But fingers crossed we get it. We did get it the other day as well, but he's just such an arsehole. I wonder if I'm moving... Oh, that's what we looked at the other day. Like, I wonder if I'm moving differently. I'm gonna challenge someone who's really bored here to compare my preemptive app setup with another runner, I don't know, someone who gets preemptive apps, and tell me where you think I'm moving differently in the run. Maybe I am getting a double input on my D-pad when I'm trying to talk to Jesse. Maybe. Speaking of controllers, I'll be back. No worries, no worries. I think the ones I get, where I get my controllers are from, I think they're about 25 pounds. Maximum. Sometimes 20, sometimes 25. Especially for DualShock, you know, PlayStation 2 controller. I might try a PS1 controller though. Next time I go, if I can afford it, I'll buy a PS2 and a PS1 controller. And, and I'm gonna try and run with a PS1 controller as well, I think. That could be quite nice. Or at least run 8 with the PS1 controller. Oh Oh yeah, I remember you said the other day, Jack, wasn't it you who said the other day that they were selling, no, it was Facebook Marketplace, someone said that they were selling like 4 controllers and something else for like 20 quid, which is honestly a bargain. But it's just picking it up, so... No worries, Riddlem. Yeah, no worries, man. I see what pops up in my area, Jack. Thing is about that, I'll have to clean the controllers likely because they won't have cleaned them, so... Hey, Moments of Green, welcome in. Moog! Noog! Oh my god, Kiraga's got some nice totty. Wait, did I say that or Moments of Green said that? Yeah, going all good over here, thanks, Moments of Green. Bit of a stressful week last week for me, privately, but hopefully things are alright. Not out of the woods yet, but hopefully. It's been a while since I saw that clip, hasn't it? That's what the orange junk is called now? His Venus. Oh my god, please don't. Yeah, fingers crossed, Moment Screen. Mr. Luminary of the Hive! Welcome in, Frando! Thanks, man! Come, sponges! That's an interesting raid message, Lumi. Very creative. Was it still possessed? I thought it was fixed now. That's a raid message if I ever saw one. Alright, give me one moment. Let's see if we get preemptive apps here. Thanks, Louis, for the raid. Hope you had a good strum. Let's see if I get it. Will preemptive apps fuck me in the ass? Will we get it? Let's go! $479 is quite a low roll though. I'm hoping for some high rolls here. Dude, the game's gonna shaft it in my ass, isn't he? We're gonna underroll damage though. 191's good though, that's a high roll. That's a 47. 139, Cloud. Oh, 44 from Eris. Oh, baby. Oh, Tifa the 47. Oh, baby, yes, okay. Good kill. Look at this split. Guys, look at this split. Oh, no. Let's go! Steph, I saw that as well, don't worry about it. Oh, they've got a new emotes and sub badges now. Moment screen. Sub badges, emotes. Some would call them V-motes. V-motes. I don't know why. I just wanted to include V's name in it. Some of us are getting a vasectomy soon. We should keep the arousal low. Well, I'm not getting a vasectomy. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Hey, Cloud! What do you mean for now? Surprise! He wants getting a vasectomy! Not! You're not? I hope I'm not getting one. It's not what I agreed to. That's your anniversary gift. Well, my anniversary gift is getting my dick cut in half. Told you to hide your knackers. You did. I know I'll be under the Christmas tree if I neon. Oh, fucking hell. No crits, who dares? No crits. That's just my time save. I actually had another 8 to save, but that's why I've been going on about preemptive apps, because it's sucking a nut. My PB didn't get it, which is wild that we got a 642 without it. Some nice blue baubles. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Diatho! Hanging from the tree. Fucking hell. Good luck then, V. Neon proposed babies? Wait, what? Neon apparently prefers babies. Don't mention blue baubles to me. I'm the driest spell of my life. Oh my god, Lumi. To babies. Fucking baby debt for the rest of my life. Hell no. I need new controllers. I need new controllers. I have no baby, take away my new controllers. My god, Jack. Delicious kebab. Believe me, no, I'm fucking kebab. Dinner tonight assorted, Lumi. Alright, on Tifa, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude! What is that fight? We'll take that. Nice fight, Jesus. What were you up to today, Lumi? Tell the chat what you were what you were playing, who you were playing with. A couple of friends have twins and they never seem to have free time. Well, they will have free time. Who does? In 16 years. FF6 Worlds Collides. Go figure. And tell people what that's like. What were you up to? What was the challenge of the day? Something. Less free time than when she was 1 to 15. An empty nest in this economy? How you doing, Akira? How are you finding Silent Hill? GG on finishing FF10 as well, by the way. Great fucking game. Love it. Akira! Not Akira! Akira! The 4's not an 8 anymore. Double smack is delicious. Yeah, that was a. Or was it even a triple? Was it a triple smack in the end? I wasn't sure if it was a double or triple. I know there was 2. But everyone is playing Silent Hill off right now, and I have to wait till like Friday. I understand. To be honest though, Akira, it's fine. If you play it when everyone else is playing it, dude, like, we're just a pick and mix, right? I know FF10 finished a while ago. I haven't spoken to you for a while. For F Friday. Silent Hill Friday, not Silent Hill F. Have enough spare cash, a brothel can be considered a pick and mix. Oh god. No worries, moment screen. No worries, no worries. Oh, it's 7 PM. You haven't already had your dins. It's time for dins, moment screen. Be well. I'm excited for Silent Hill F. I'm not in a rush to play it because everyone and their mother will be playing it right now. And then what I always find with brand new games is when you play them, people come in and I got spoilers, so I can't watch it. I still get that with Rebirth, but it's been out for 2 years. Well, a year and a half now. So I found out that I might be getting my check this week. Oh, hi, Angel, by the way. Not even a hello, I just get a... So I found out I might be getting my check this week or next week from the settlement. Oh, nice. Let's go, Angel. Oh, hello, Angel. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Seeing everyone now play it. Should have paid £10 and £20 more for the early access. But I do have a nice Steelbook exclusive coming. Yeah, I think it's always better to wait anyway, Akira. It's like, there's not many games I would play week 1 or day 1. I didn't play Metal Gear Snake Eater or Delta on week 1 when it came out, and I was itching to play it. I waited, well, 1 hour away anyway, but I was, you know, I was happy to wait until, you know, a few other people have at least played a bit of it. Because everyone's going to want to play it and then have it spoiled, so... Nice. Nice run away. Yeah, Rebirth's only like one of the exceptions I would play on week 1. All of us avoiding spoilers? Exactly. That's the thing. And nobody wanted to get spoilers for it. I went into sub-only mode the entire playthrough just to prevent anyone from just being able to pop in and spoil something. I may do the same again for part 3, but we'll see. But yeah, sometimes I always find it's better to wait, especially when it's a AAA game coming out. Silent Hill Silent Hill F is one I'm happy to wait a little bit for until everyone else plays it first, because I always find that if it's a brilliant game, that people will come back and watch the others play it for the first time, such as Claire Obscure, for example. That was out 2 months till I started playing it, and I still had people coming in saying that they haven't beaten it, they haven't finished it yet, and they can't stay. That was 2 months, or even 3 months after it came out. So sometimes it's just better to wait, I think. But I understand the itch to want to play it, Akira. There's also the side of it where it's FOMO, right? The fear of missing out. Still need to play E33, there you go, yeah. Great game as well. I haven't finished it yet, Akira. I've got like the last boss to do, and that's it. I think. So, but I might record that offline. Yeah, I think it's okay to have FOMO, Akira. But trust me, it's better to wait than to go all in early days. Like, you know, as the same goes for when you play a game. Once you've played it and you beat it, it's done. So, when everyone else has played it and beaten it and done it, they'll go to find a streamer who hasn't played it yet, and that's where they're gonna likely bump into you, maybe, Akira, you know? So that's the way I look into it. That's my 2 cents on it. But I understand FOMO strong. So I got a FOMO for a Claire Obscure, to be fair, I really did. But I got lucky on that. My friend Omni gifted me it, so I was like, well, perfect, now I can play it, you know? But it was a matter of me going, oh, can I afford it? Can I justify it? You know, but gifted to me, I was like, dude, I'll stream it, I'm excited. And I remember I think it was an FF7 run that died that day. And then I was like, oh no, I actually get to play it. And it's really good, yeah. Music's fantastic, story's great, good characters, good world building. So. What's on your to playlist, Lumi? By the way, let me scroll up. Angel, you said I spent over $1,000 before to check in and. Oh yeah, Angel. I remember you had issues with your PC a while back, Angel. Did you fix that as well? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and then there'll be FOMO for that again, Akira. You know, so. I've never really played Hollow Knight, Steve-O, so I don't know how I feel about Silksong. All I know is I've heard really good things about it, you know. Yeah, I don't know if it's Hollow Knight I own or if it's Ori and the Blind Forest, because I feel like their art style is not far from similar. Maybe that's an offensive thing, I don't know, but I own one of them. I need to check what I own, but go and play it. Is it really good, dude? Yeah. I don't know if I own it. I don't remember. State of Play really soon, Austin. Tomorrow, isn't it? What time is it tomorrow it's on? All hands on deck for me now for part 3 news. And you know I'm going to be all over that shit. I had to think about that then, so we can go by stairs here. I will be interested. What time loss we have here? So we are going to go by stairs. I think at this point we have to, I think. Yeah, Jack, and this is without Jesse skip. We actually failed Jesse. Well, I got it second try, but we didn't get first try Jesse skip. So this could be probably 40 seconds green at this point, if I iron out everything else. But of course, the one when I don't get Jesse skip, we get preemptive apps. But it's still a fucking nuts time, isn't it? Oh geez, yeah, Lumi. How long is a piece of string, yeah? Steve will. I think I have Ori in the Blind Forest. Oh, it's 10 PM tomorrow night, Akira. It's not normally on for longer than an hour, is it? I might stream it. Oh, FF8 remake. I would love it, Austin. I don't see that happening yet. It's a big thing. What's coming first, 8 or 9? Nothing's been spoken or talked about with 9 at all. Why do you think that is, Jack? What do you think? Nine would be next, you reckon? More farming games. I love 8, but I think it's the black sheep. I think there's a huge fan base for 8 now. I think. How you doing, DZ? I'm doing really good, thank you. We're just talking about the state of play tomorrow. I'd struggle with redoing 8 or 9 in the style of remake. I actually am Jenny. Good to see you, by the way, man. I would love to see 8 in the style of FF7 remake. I honestly think that would be so sick. Obviously, they need to look into the draw system and a few tweaks on the junction system. The junction system itself is fine. It's the draw system that needs a lot of work, in my opinion, anyway. but 9 absolutely has to be turn-based. Absolutely has to be turn-based. Yeah, I understand that, and Jenny, it's a lot of people were like that as well, yeah. But yeah, if they redid 8 in the graphics style of FF7 remake and made it action style, but still kept the fundamentals of the draw system, the junction system, The GF system. The GF system is definitely interesting. Going from 7 where you just summon a summon and that's it, right? 8 was you summoned it, but that while you're casting the summon, that your summons can take damage, which is interesting. It was the age where they wanted to make summons almost like an entity in a fight, which they ended up doing in 9, right? Sorry, in 10, right? Where you can control the summon. Because there's one good thing about Final Fantasy, and I remember this like it was yesterday, that when we had summons that were controllable, that was like, dude, you have no idea the hype. It was like you played 7 and 8 and 9, and then you went back to 10 where you could control summons. Man, that was hype as fuck. And not just that as well, but it was like you can control summons, and you had this underwater mini game, or not even mini game, but underwater soccer essentially. So I thought that was really, really interesting, and I was so hyped for it, and it was voice acted. And you know, if I can transport you back to those times of being like, you know, 2000 or so, in the year 2000, whatever age you were, whatever you were playing at that time. Now you can imagine, like in video game magazines, which is where we mostly got our news, internet was still quite, you know, a prevalent thing, you know, quite a privileged thing to have internet. Then that's how POG it is. So yeah, going back to 8, they kind of dabbled into that, where the health bar of the 8 summons were going down while you were summoning them. Now, how they would do that in a remake of 8, I don't know. I think there's a ton of work to be done with an 8 remake, way more honestly than 9 does, and maybe this is the reason why we might end up getting a 9 remake over 8. But I can tell you now, if you're an 8 fan, definitely, and if you're a questionable fan about 8 at the moment, dude, I'm not gonna lie, if FF7 remake came out, sorry, if FF8 remake came out in the style or action form of, that was weird, of 7 remake style graphics and action style, you know, live action combat, dude, you ain't ready. You ain't ready for 8. 8 story in full new graphics, the Battle of the Gardens, the Dolit mission, Estar City, the expansion that they could expand on with these. Man, it's gonna be sick. Yeah, with a live action explosive like gunblade going off when you're hitting. Dude, it'll be so sick. And they have to keep the hopefully the fundamental of holding R1 to do the trigger of the gunblade. I think it would be really, really fun. And something I feel in some way that they tested out is in FF15. No spoilers, don't worry. The way you can control each part. I remember having them all have their own playstyle, you know, Prompto having guns and, you know, Gladio with a greatsword and stuff. Maybe that's like a little bit of a tester for if they were to do 8 remake in the style of like 7, like it got the work that 7 got, then maybe, just maybe, they were looking into, like, let's say Irvine, or Irvine if you say Irvine, Irvine with his guns and stuff. It could be something interesting. Yeah, man, I don't know how they would do, like, you know, discs and things. I think if they're gonna make 8 into a multiple part series again, 2 discs for 8, surely. I don't think they will do, I think they've said before that they wouldn't do a multi-part game again like FF7 Remake, if I remember rightly, so... but if FF9 100% has to be... it actually really has to be turn-based, and they have to keep... It doesn't need the remake style that 8 got, sorry, that 7 got. It doesn't need it. It really doesn't. It just needs to stay a little bit more cartoony, you know, keep the charm of the original game. That's my 2 cents anyway. And I think keep it turn-based. Keep it, you know, that real rich JRPG feel that 9 has. Because 9 has already got incredible music. The gameplay is fine. I think they could do it with expanding on certain bits of lore and story and stuff. But yeah, I think that's what I think they should do with 9. They should keep it turn-based, and I think that the way we as a society of gamers now, we really want the we want turn-based combat. I think Clair Expedition has proven that, to be honest. And I think hopefully, and I think the devs do more than we think. They listen, you know? I think the devs are listening more than people think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, for sure. And I think if there's money in the remakes, which, let's face it, FF7, 8, 9, 10 would sell out remakes. They're going to absolutely dive into some of the remakes, I think. And they've proven that with, like, tactics, even. That's just my 2 cents on it. You know, I think remakes been done really well. Remake and, you know, Rebirth and whatever the part 3 will be called. I think it's been really good what they've done. You know, they've given you a new feel to the game, but giving you somewhat to the most part. The story's still the same. Mostly it's still the same. Still questionable, I'm sure, in areas. For sure not perfect though. What I think is the worst toxic attitude to this society we live in now is this society of gamers that we are now, where they're fucking threatening developers. Like, dude, get a life. Like, stop threatening developers because you didn't like a video game. Like, dude, get away, you know? Shut up. That's so fucking toxic, man. So dumb, pathetic, you know, to be sending death threats to developers. You know, they're just people doing their job and told to do what they want to do. That's what I don't like. I think it gets stupid, that. I think I can see it all happening. I don't know if they'll ever get remakes. Who dares? Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger. I think remasters might be as far as they go. Chrono Trigger might be the exception because that one is a huge fan favorite. But like Xenogears and all this, they'll probably end up getting remasters or something. To vote with your wallet, that makes more sense. 100%, yeah. Game, can I run, please? Game, can I run, please? Ah. I'm gonna have to force the encounter on the next screen for a while, which kind of sucks. Because I'm like a mega in front of steps at the moment. I was told by a former Square Enix senior QA that Square Enix doesn't give a fuck what we think. I don't know, I disagree. You know, I'm in... And I say this loosely because I don't want people to think I'm like Bosnia, but I've been in contact with Square Enix loads of times at conventions and as in like you know, early access stuff and stuff. I disagree. I think they do listen to a degree. They're not going to do... They can't please everyone, that's the thing. I really do think that they're... if they didn't care what we think, then they're not a very smart business, right? They wouldn't just go, well, we're going to bring you a Final Fantasy game that's in the form of Call of Duty, even if fans don't like it. Exactly, Jack, right? So I think so. I think it's easy at times to think that when there's a decision made in, like, let's say a remake or rebirth that people didn't like, I think it's easy to assume that they don't care. And that's valid, I think. But like I said before, I think remake and rebirth are fucking exquisite. But I'm not going to sit here and not be able to criticize the game. I can absolutely 100% criticize that game. One of my big criticisms, and I'll be very, very careful with spoilers here in case anyone's not played it, but is some of the decision making in Rebirth is very questionable, down to the point where sometimes it looks like they can't make a decision, right? That they're trying to satisfy 2 or 3 audiences, and it's really hard, and I think that that's really silly. But I think that they'll get that down, hopefully for part 3, and we'll see where we go. But if they don't, then that is going to always be my criticism, you know? Yeah, I understand. I understand, Jay, yeah. They did, yeah. Naoki Yoshida rebuilt FF14 from literally the ground up. I actually have a video of you meaning to watch about that, but... And that's incredible, Jabra, I won't lie. Okay, I need to farm this for a while. Look at this. Look at this. Come on, give me the encounter, give me a robot. There we go. Alright, the fish encounter was awful, by the way. I'm expecting potential time loss display, it depends. One good thing is we're completely fine for grenades. Yes. To be honest though, the red guards were amazing, Steve, and I got a turnless on them. So I only lost 43 seconds just to stairs. And I could have been further up if I'd have gotten Jesse's kit. So if I'd have gotten Jesse's kit, we would have maybe broken even. To be honest. Yeah, I think there's, you know, I think there's a bit of both, yeah, though, yeah. KR, yeah. We broke those motherfuckers for 25 years till they finally caved in. I think they always had it. Well, I don't think they always had it planned, Jack, remaking FF7. I think they always knew there would be money there. I think they're not daft. Absolutely. But I think when they did the PS3 tech demo for FF7, then there was a 100% chance that we were going to blow up the internet, and then they were like, okay, let's do it. Can we do it? What would we do different? What console shall we do it on? What's the script? How could we present it differently, but still the same way? To give them something that they won't know what's going to happen, but still play the same game. And that's what they've basically done with Remake. In my opinion, and Rebirth. You know, 90% of the story follows the exact same flow. Sure, some events have slightly changed, but the outcome's still the same. Right? You go through Midgar, you leave Midgar. You go to Kalm, you go to Chocobo Farm, you do this all, like, you know what I mean? The events are still the same. Even if some things look like they're changing, the outcome's still the same. I think because it seems at the moment that it's quite a convoluted story, I think that's what's throwing everyone off at the moment, because they're like, oh my god, but dude, what's happening? Oh, I'm not sure who does, yeah. Yeah, right, Jack, yeah. I mean, it's like, the society we are, like a lot of YouTubers cover... One thing that I fucking hate is so many YouTubers cover the financial sales of a video game and then judge the success of a game on just sales alone. And I think that's, yeah, I think, you know, statistically that's important. But there's so much, you know, so much time spent on that. In my opinion, you know? Like, there's always a video on, oh, the sales of this and that were down, and doesn't mean the game was bad if the sales were down. In my, you know, my own opinion, you know? Jesus, even V with Fury is kind of wild. Should I get an extra turn here? 1, 2, 3. Yep, free turn there. 4. And this is Breva number 5 here. Six. Unlucky. Time loss was that fish fight, and now the double shady. Ah, okay. Look at that fight, man. That is awful. Double shady, shitty fish fight. Took me like 10 seconds to run away from fish. But definitely not the only factor. I don't know. I think sales factor into a ton of different things, you know. Like, people still wanted to play Rebirth regardless of sales, but they just couldn't afford it at the time. I still think a lot of the world we're in right now are recovering from COVID. Financially, I mean, and I mean, you guys will all know this, but you know, the cost of living now has gone up now, you know, prices of bills, food and everything. You know, some people can't always just, you know, afford brand new games when they come out. There's that as well that puts into perspective as well. But then people will look into the financial side of video games and be like, oh, but they only sold this many copies, so it must have been a bad game. You know, the finances don't lie and all this. I'm like, yeah, but some people just couldn't afford it straight away. Some people wait until you know, till it's been out a while, even if they're dying to play it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm copium. You know, maybe it's copium. You know. Yeah, I think January to February or March, even for part 3 release. I think was it 2025 now, so not this year, not next year, maybe somewhere early the next year. But yeah, and this, guys, come on, let's be real here. Let's sit down and let's all agree on one thing, dude. The cost of games these days, the cost of a video game is nuts, dude. How much are a brand new game these days? Like $80, right? $80 or like it's 70s mental, right? Exactly. So for every brand new game that comes out now, oh, 70 here, 70 there. Silk Song, Elden Ring, Rebirth, dude, 70 here, 70 there. People are just trying to get by as well. And then people go, oh, but the sales are down. I'm like, but dude, they're costly. Yeah, literally, Jack. And that is the reason why, Jack, a lot of people in sort of Europe anyway, not just England, by the way, I'm talking Europe, I still live at home with their parents in their 30s, sometimes 40s or more. It's like the prices of video games these days are astronomical. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Captain Maths, yeah. But you know what I'm saying though, right? But what my point being was, okay, Silk Song was bad. I get it, guys. That was a bad example. But you know what I'm saying? All these brand new games are like 60, 70, 80 pounds. Or dollars. It's still so much money, yeah. The point is valid, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think that would be the perfect... That's exactly what I'm predicting Bakura, but that might also be Copium. Yeah. So many games are just mad expensive these days now. And it's not just the games as well, it's like the consoles that are coming out as well. Like, the Switch 2 was not long, you know, announced and released, you know. Like, it's just so much money there. Then it was summer, people like to go on holiday, you know. Some people have kids. It's just really, 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 really hard. So I think this all corresponds to whether it looks like a video game has performed well or not, you know? Oh, just everything, J-Storms, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Jack. No worries, dude. I've got to go and do my dad? Wait, what? Maybe that was a better typo than I expected, Jack. I know that you didn't mean that. You meant something else. Gotta go and do dad stuff. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's just so many games are expensive. You know, but it's those, like I said, it's those YouTubers, and by the way, no shade at any YouTubers. I'm friends with quite a lot of them. But you know, there's a lot of discussion about sales and stuff, and I think there is a point to be made about sales. You know, I do think that some sales do speak quite well about if a game's good or a game is bad, or if it's well made and not well made. But it doesn't always reflect in the right way, you know, which is why I think people should care less about the sales.
What are those? Shut the fuck up! No one cares.
Well, thanks, Jay. Thanks for that. Hope you guys are out in public on your phones. I didn't know that alert was gonna play. I was just chilling talking about sales. Yeah, I understand there's an audience behind it, Stephen, but yeah. Thank you for the bits, Jay. Appreciate it. Merit. No, Galleon. Do you know what they'll be wondering? They're like, dude, we need to go to Galleon's house. We need to go to Galleon's house right now. The Arthur. I don't. Do you know why that alert was loud? Because people were like, the Dolby sounds are so low. So I turned up the desktop audio. Then Jay gets you all and got him. He gets you all with that alert. The real question for the gentleman in chat is, why are you guys so nervous? Why are you so defensive? You're all nervous for? Fucking hell, holy shit.
Zero cheered. X333. Loud you say? Yes, I am a bastard.
The Arthur. Thank you for the 333. Holy shit, I was tapped out for a second then. I fall for those videos all the time. No, it's understandable. That's what they do. They do it on purpose, Stephen, you know. No worries, Step. We'll see you later. No worries. Boss fight time. I have 16 seconds here. Yeah, I want to get out of Midgar if I can. Seems to be a bit of a mix now. Let me have a look here. No, I didn't ask you, J Storms. I'm quite oblivious to Digimon in Pokemon. I never grew up with it. Or rather, I did grow up with it, but I never played any of it. Oh, good. Okay, good. I get a nice limit here. I'm gonna be really good with grenades here, I think. Still. Alright, this is where I can use my limit. Imagine explaining to your neighbours, married. I'd say mind your own business. Oh, the sleep. Ugh. The sleep. Of course. Wake her up. Okay, woke her up. The double sleep. An unbelievably dog shit fight. Holy moly, man. I can turn sounds off if you guys want. I'll turn alerts off if they're too loud. If it's upsetting a lot of you, I'll turn it off. I'll turn them off. Or I'll turn off alerts. Okay, hold on. Of course! The laugh. Fucking hell, this run today. Holy shit. Okay, well, I didn't get trolled with the grenade at least. 2 grenades. Always do 2 grenades here first. Don't do grenade yet. 2. Now do 3rd. Oh, did we underroll damage? I think we did. Wait for it. Oh, we didn't. Okay, good. Still losing time though. Good menu at least. No, I'll turn off the alerts. I'll turn them off. I didn't realise the audio would be like 900, you know, decibels. Alright. Fucking 50 seconds behind now. And it wasn't even the elevator this time. Elevator put us 16 seconds behind. No, I will be. I didn't realise there was that many complaints about the alerts, so I'll turn them off. Why did you ruin mate. You didn't do anything. How did you ruin it? I think toilet. Hold on, guys. Ugh. All right. Come on, give me another red. Another one. I'm going to turn them off in a minute. I'm just trying to get a third red bike. Or I'll pause alerts or something and change them for quieter ones. But then usually you get people saying I can't hear the alerts or TTS. Obviously the 900 decibels loud, I didn't realise it was going to be that loud. But then if I lower the desktop audio, then it lowers everything. No, it's fine. I can turn them off, no problem. They're only there for, you know, for humour. I'll turn them off. Hold on. I'll put it here. I don't know if I can. Hold on. Done. Done. Alright, let me focus on the run now. Yeah, they're all off. I've turned them off. The only ones that are on are like the stickers. Stickers are still on, but sub alerts and bits and stuff are turned off for now. If you still cheer them, I'll just turn them off for the time being. And I'll change them to something quieter. Last thing I want is to upset people. They were just there for jokes. Bolt, grenade. Okay. Oof, it is an awful run today. But we're out of Midgar. Oh my god, 230. Okay, well, this is fine. I've got plenty of grenades at least. 230, okay, not good. Jesus, just no crits today, please. Okay, 2 double arm attacks. 230 again, Jesus. Legendary motor ball, right? So I definitely need to do an ice here. 230 again, Jesus. Do an ice. Nice HP cloud. Sorry, guys. I'll change them. Man, rough Midgar. Look at that, it's literally just the Shinra building. Shinra building, everything Troll does. Triple sleep, Rufus laugh, double arm attack, motor ball, sample, double shady. Wow, awful pace. I haven't got a world map manipulator either, I don't think. No minips. No minips here. The downside is I need to heal and I didn't have time. So, this is not... Nah, it's fucked. Now we're gonna lose a ton of time. Oh, well. Yeah, it's fucked. We're gonna lose so much time here. It's fine. We're safe now anyway. We've healed, but yeah, it's garbage now. It's all done. 2 encounters. Wow. Dude, run. Don't steal from me. If you steal, it's over. Dude, come on. Right. Yeah, we're gonna lose about 50 seconds. Fighting an endless warrior. Hey, no worries, J Storms. Yeah, good luck at work today. 2 encounters only. Wow, amazing. This time is fucking dog shit now. Gone from a decent start to absolutely awful everything. The worst Midgar I've had in so long. It's gonna be, I'd need like a perfect run here now. Oh Jesus, this pace. Jesus, 05? Maybe here? Oh, 5. Jesus. Fucking hell, look at this time loss now. Can't catch a break, man. Even when you go by stairs, you get shafted. I don't know how I only lost 18 seconds with 2 encounters, but okay. God, that not the Zolom nearly getting me as well. Oh, thanks for the 100 bits, by the way, who does? Where's my phone these days? Where'd I put my phone? Alright. Give me an instant run away. Should still save. like a few seconds here, I think. My god, that world map. Such a jank, everything. Midgar, world map, everything. Okay. The legendary Kalm skip. I'm sure that'll go well, won't it, guys? Oh, where's Olam? I don't need you right now. Dude, come on, man. This game is just nothing but shove it to me today. Alright. Did it work? Right, we're through. Good. Encounter in 3, 2... Okay, this is a good fight though. That was a good fight. Those are quite quick to run away from, and they have fast turns, right? Should get another encounter, probably about here somewhere. Oh, it's gonna be... okay, this guy. We're waiting for the runaway. Oops. My HP alright? I think it is. Should be in the high 300s still, is it? Okay, we still have our limits. We had tons of grenades spare over. We had like 7 or something in the Chocobo fight. Then we just bought 34. So this is what I'm saying. Like, go buy stairs and you've got so many extra spare grenades. Now bottom as well. Have we had a first try poison lately? Don't think we have. In maybe 8 runs now? Maybe 10? Beautiful! Okay, we do the fight correctly here. We had 2 world map encounter. One of them was pretty slow. Not sure of what we can save here. I'll have to defend with Cloud, I think, here as well. Yeah, I knew it. Defending. Oh, that's a bit scary though. Cloud HP. Okay. Okay, save 11 seconds. So now we could do with try to be... We could try... It would be ideal to try to be basically nearly 10 seconds red or something by the time we get to after Palmer. It's going to be a very hard thing to recover from now, because I will lose a lot of time on the Death Blow Spiderweb split. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the Death Blow Spiderweb split is insane in PB. Like, actually insane. It's going to be extremely hard to run against. But we're alright. Midgar was awful. Dude, tons of time save. Tons of time save if this PB'd in Midgar. It would be a really pace-pal-friendly Midgar. Especially if I get elevator minute down. We might end up saving, like, I'm not even joking, like 2 minutes or something on just elevator if we did. Oh, gee, that's a lot of points, Scott. 94,000, geez, nearly 100k. Okay, that's good. Oh, don't joke about it, Scott. If you do a / unmod, you will unmod yourself. But you have to do the / first. One, two, three. Right. Oh my god, the bonking. Who are the top 5 at the moment? I actually don't even know who's top 5 these days. Pez, Omega, Cloud, myself, and V. What am I at? 767,000 points. Where's my time saves? We could be nearly green if we have a really good Junin and a really good Genova Birth. Laser split is tough. Very tough. Very tough. think my PB actually started off like this as well, where for the first section of my disc 1 we were all in red. So this is quite funny, this. Oh, that sucks. Kingdom Hearts 4 news? I don't think so. They don't kind of give a lot of news, do they? They don't normally give a lot of news before they release the game. I don't know why. Maybe they will drop a trailer. It's been what, 2 years since they dropped the last trailer? Maybe. So maybe. What do you think, Austin? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21, very good. Lowest I've had for a long time. I saw Far Cry, we're alright. Pulling back some time from earlier, but Midgar was, sorry, not Midgar, the Shinra building was awful to us. Like, every boss trolled me in basically every way they could. A Motorball did a double arm attack, Rufus laughed at us, Elevator boss slept us 3 times, Sample did Shady Breath twice. Yeah, just everything that could have gone wrong in Midgar in the Shinra building happened, but pulling it back a little bit. Trying to pull it back. How you doing, Flange? Welcome in. Okay, let's go. Come on. If there's ever a time that I get a rebirth, not rebirth, a Genova birth critical hit, it's today. I've not had one in months now at this point. Maybe even longer than that. Shoulders playing up. What do you got? You got like repetitive strain. Yeah, Midgar was awful today. I've had a load of resets as well. Very frustrating FF7 today, you know. Very, very frustrating. I'm also not playing very well. I'm playing very sloppy lately. I don't like that. So maybe I don't know what I need to do there. I need to pull my finger out a little bit. Like, I know what my brain wants to do, but I'm playing very sloppy. Maybe it is my controller. Ugh, that was a nearly perfect menu. But otherwise, doing okay. Doing okay. Like, I don't know. Like, we soft-locked at basket earlier, which isn't like me. We had like four or five scorpions, and like 2 of them were, well, actually 1 of them was good, the rest of them were garbage. We took a bit of a garbagey one. Considering how garbage it was actually really good for how garbage it was, if that makes sense. But we've had way better before. But yeah, just frustrating at times. Oh, rotator cuff. I've heard of that. I don't think that was a crit, was it? Oh, baby, that's good though. Straight into another limit already? Jeez, that's amazing. Holy shit. That's good. Hit Cloud again, I dare you. Hey, do a double laser here, I dare you. No double, okay. That's okay. If stop misses here, this is sick. I don't even know how many braves I'm at. I should start doing maths. The 1 on apps. 1 on sample. 1 on Rufus. We've done 2 this fight, that's 5. We've got 1 now, this is 6. Scary HP for Cloud though. I can take another double laser, but if we're unlucky here, Cloud can die. Oof. Yeah, that's on Tifa. Okay, stops coming first. A miss here would be insane. So that's not a miss, okay. Which likely means we're going to see a set of moves from Genova Birth. Okay, that's on Tifa. That's the limit on Cloud. Don't target Cloud again. Yep, that's the kind of run we're on. And Cloud misses out on the XP. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. That is not good. That does suck a bit. Ish, that is rough. So now Cloud loses the XP. I don't know how much that's going to cause issues. It shouldn't cause that many issues yet. If dies on Materia Keeper, it's a big issue. So unlucky. Actually so unlucky. God. So unlucky, man. That is so unlucky. Normally Genova Birth triple targets like one of each of your party members. Should have hit Cloud, that would have been sick. Probably would have saved, you know, maybe like another, I don't even know, 12 seconds maybe? We saved 16 seconds but could have saved 30. So it just shows you how unlucky that was. A little bit of time, but Cloud didn't Cloud lost the XP from that fight, and I had to extend the menu afterwards, so I had to Phoenix down, hyper him, then heal our party rather than just heal. So that menu was now a bit slower, but how many bravers we're at now? I think we're at 6 bravers now, so we're still 2 bravers shy. Okay, we can potentially get one on the way to Dine. Oh, sorry, laser fight. So that would be good. Then I'll laser cloud. So it might be all right. We'll see. Might be okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. I've also used my only Phoenix down I've got, and if I need to revive Cloud on the Materia Keeper fight, I can't, because I don't have any more Phoenix downs. And I could buy one, but I'll waste more time buying one. And the thing is that I might not need one. So unlucky. Mowgli. How you doing, Kami? Welcome in. Can't believe we're only 36 seconds behind with all the shenanigans that have gone on today. My god. No, nothing that I'm aware of, Flange. And if I steal and don't get it, I'm wasting more time just trying to steal one as well. You know what, no matter what you do, you're losing time trying to replace the Phoenix sounds. So at this point, it's probably just better to YOLO. YOLO without it now and hope we don't need it on Materia Keeper. The run is going, Kami. It's been, honestly, the run's been really good. We've had preemptive apps, we've had a lot of things go right. We didn't get Genesis skip, which is fine, but I did get a really good, you know, preemptive apps and things. The first half of the run was brilliant, look, Kami. I got to the Shinra building though, and every boss just trolled me. Double Shady Breath from Sample, triple sleep on the elevator fight, a laugh from Rufus, and double arm attack from Motorball. That guy looks fine. I went by stairs. Kami, I went by stairs this time. Hit Cloud. Okay, that's good. That gives him his 7th limit. That couldn't have been, yeah. 2, 3. No, not in a major pickle though. We're alright. Like, Cloud dying there, he doesn't lose so much XP that he's gonna be under level for the rest of the game or anything. In the grand scheme of things, you know, he'll be fine. He'll be a bit under-leveled now, but he'll be, and maybe a little bit under-leveled for Materia Keeper. And granted that Materia Keeper doesn't start with Shrine, which I'm still not sure if he'll survive or not, we'll be fine. And he'll be fine for, like, Red Dragon and stuff like that. That was a good run away, by the way. Yeah, I lost 43 seconds. Mighty Grunts was, first turn, turnless, sorry, Kami, turnless. And stairs was alright. I do have an elixir. A spare elixir, that is. Since I took the stairs. Man. Could not run away then, even if I tried. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good. Again, I got 2 encounters going from Midgar to Chocobo Farm, because I left Midgar so late I didn't even have an IGT minute for a 0 encounter, Kami. Like, because everything else had trolled me. I'd lost so much time. I basically just YOLO'd it, took up a farm. I got to encounter. So I ironically only lost 18 seconds when PBA had a no encounter. And yeah, weird. Very weird. Very weird, weird world map. Probably because I didn't spend my time trying to manip anything, maybe? Could do with the right arm today. Dude, run. Oh yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Kami. If I get lucky with Kate doing actually what he's intended to do. I'm kind of purposely trying to force the steal here a little bit. Dude, I can't actually run either. That's the weird thing. Bruh. I'm sorry, I am running a little bit as well, look. Alright, that made it worth it, but 4th try steal. Fucking shit, man. Came today. Oh, man. Hilarious run. Yeah, I might be able to save 20 seconds now and dying. Dude, I can't seem to run away from this fight either, though. Even when I'm trying, look. Okay. So my gil might be lower than it usually is. I need to be paying attention here. Even if I only save 10 seconds on dying, at least it's something. Still a chance that I could save more if I get a first turn and he doesn't get a last turn as well. So there is always that. And if Kate actually does minute first try, it would be nice. Oh no, PB didn't have a right arm. I still had tons of gil. Wild. Cheers, Stephen. Yeah, it meant a lot to me. Just doing what I'm doing, Stephen. It, you know, passion now, you know. There's some funny clips in there as well, but I started off the video with those. 10 plus steals isn't worth it at that point, Kami, I don't think. I think if you don't get it within like 4 or 5, it's like just run, dude. Yeah. Honestly, really, it should be just 1 steal, 2 steal and run. Sometimes if I try to force it, you know, if you get a 4th try, you still save time, but the more time you're spending stealing, the less time it saves getting the right arm anyway. If you do it 10 tries stealing, you still get the right arm, you still don't save that much time. You might save 5 seconds at best. Very little. Oh, it's taking us a while to get 8 down, but we're here, we're here. We're here. We're up and running. Got a right arm as well, so might be able to save some time on this next play. I still expect to be in red, depending on what happens at laser, of course, but... Yeah, I've never done a CSR FF7. I've never done FF7 CSR. Never, never, never. be right back real quick. I just want to go and feed my cat real quick. I'm not gonna lie, I looked for my phone as well, I couldn't even see my phone. Oh yeah, I definitely have, Gaz. When you sell your materia in Rocket Town, you sell all of your green materia. And I've sold my restore materia 2 or 3 times. You can actually recover from that. That's the weird thing. It's funny because you can actually recover from it. It's not pretty, but you can recover from it. And you can have it, and the big keyword is can. You can recover it with, you know, time loss, but not as much time loss as people think. Oops. Although it's been a good few months since I've done that now. I don't know if there's anything else major I've ever sold. I've never sold the curse ring. I've never sold the curse ring ever before. No, I've never sold the curse ring. I'm surprised that that was the one thing that I've never not sold. But I've never done that before. I'm very, 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 very careful in that menu though, Cloud. Like, I try not to go too fast in that menu, like, on purpose. And usually my wizard bracelet, which I've never sold either, which you also don't want to sell ideally, my wizard bracelet and curse ring are right next to each other at the bottom of my menu. Usually there, so I've never sold them though, no. I've had the right arm stolen. Never sold it, but I've had the right arm stolen. Oh shit, I see what you're saying, Kami. Yeah, then it's different. Then yeah, different. So you take the time loss anyway. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I understand, Kami. Yeah, no worries. What? Oh, there's... Rip if it's an emergency. I know where it is. I won't be able to look for it for a while now. I did it before stream. I'm hoping all the bad RNGs at the beginning of the run. Could do with some luck. Disc 2 I could do with a lot of luck. That's actually where a lot of my time saves are as well. I'm in it on carry armor. I'm in it on schizo. There's 2 minutes save there. 45 or 50 seconds on rude. I'm in it on diamond weapon. And 30-40 seconds on sorry, not Rufus, Hojo. So I've got a lot of time on time save on disc 2. Disc 1, of course, I have some time saves, but we have not gotten lucky with a lot of those. Bottoms went well considering. Surprised we only saved 11 seconds with it, but you know, we take whatever we can to get back on pace again. Prayer's not on silent. I don't know if my phone is on silent. I'm really good with mine. I know I wouldn't have gone far. I know I had it when I was in the shower before stream anyway, so I know it's in the house somewhere. I've not been out anywhere, so it's at home somewhere. I've likely just popped it down somewhere. Or something. Sometimes I've put it on silent accidentally. Yeah, it's a Samsung Java. I mean, I'll find it. I just got to have a long enough break to find it. I get like 50 seconds on the last break and I had to feed my cat, so I had like 30 seconds to look for it. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Hey, yo, Dan, how you doing, dude? Fellow screen dwellers. Doing alright over here, man. Doing alright. Recovering from a pretty unlucky run so far. I'm a little frustrated with the game, but I'm feeling a bit better with it. FF7 being FF7, of course. Good news is Cloud's got his 7th Braver, so that's quite good. Stocked, I mean. I just put my phone somewhere until I forget about having one. I put my phone somewhere. I'm really good with it. I normally have it on my desk somewhere. But I'm expecting like things, you know, calls or messages or something. Put it somewhere. And for the life of me, I can't think of where I might have put it. I've either left it in the bathroom, because I was in the shower earlier, or it's in my bedroom somewhere, and I've just left it on the side, which I had a quick look. Couldn't see it. Or I've left it downstairs somewhere, maybe making a drink or something. But I shot down 2 flights of stairs quickly to check. Could not see it. But it's probably somewhere, you know, probably hidden there. What were you doing with your phone in the shower? I just nothing. I had music playing while showering. We just had music playing in the shower. Hey, yo, Cloud, how you doing? Thank you for the good look. I'll definitely take it. Take what I can these days. Especially when the game is mean. I feel like I'm playing really bad lately though. Like the last three or four streams, like I'm playing, like I really feel like I'm playing shocking. Like, you know, bad luck's one thing, that happens anyway. But I'm playing bad lately. I need to get my head out of that. I don't know what's going on with me lately. So. Menu coming up here. Okay, here goes. Didn't need to trank them both, but I will. Maybe Cloud. It very much could be that. Can't have it all, can you? Very much could be because I'm playing other games. Okay, that's good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not good. That was a little bit behind on. Yeah, I can recover it a bit. Oh, 8 and 7 are very, very different. Very, 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 very different. was because I spent all that time stealing, by the way. That was actually a god fight as well. Look at the time loss there. Holy shit. That's why you don't want to spend that long stealing. Jesus. And that was like the god fight, by the way. First try, Manip, Braver. I did 2 Bravers actually there as well. So I actually have Frost Lash now at least. But oh yeah, 7 and 8 are very different. X is confirm on 8. Circles confirm on 7. X is cancel on 7. Triangle is confirm on 8. Square doesn't do anything in 7. Not necessarily anyway, other than minigames. And square does square you can also mash within 8 as well. And 8 you can use the analog stick to control the squall, and in 7 you can't use analog stick at all unless it's PC. So many very big differences. Circle is cancel. No, sorry. Circle is menu in FF8. Triangle is menu in FF7. Extreme differences. And when I used to run 8 anyway, I didn't know this, but I'd put my circle button as cancel and triangle button as menu in 8. So very different, Dan. Yeah. So I've been running 8, 10, and 7, and it could be a bit of rust on 7 now. It could very much be that. First turn for me at least saves a bit of time. Oh, of course he gets a turn. All right. So even after all those steals and even after a perfect manip, we still lose time compared to the Genova Birth split. Oh, I did have to extra menu for Genova Birth, to be fair. That saves half a minute though, at least. So will this be a 231? I think it will be a 231 manip. Yeah, of course it will be. Don't think it'll be a 230. It might be a 232. Oh no. This might be a 231 manip. Betting on purple. Purple. Nice to get a right arm though. Pulled it back half a minute at least, so we're not over a minute behind. And we've got our Bravers in, so that's good. We don't have to worry about our Bravers anymore. We just have to worry about getting past Materia Keeper and getting past Cosmo Canyon Skip and getting past Palmer, past Red Dragon, past the Spiderweb, past the World Map, past Demon Gate, and then we're on to Disc 2. And everything's all happy and dandy. Yes, so it's a big one. We've got a minute time save there. If things go well, big keywords if. Even if it goes okay, I should be able to save time. Unless it goes real bad, then I won't be able to save any time. If Tifa dies, it's a big oof. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might play it safe with Tifa's HP and take the longer fight, but safer fight. I think. Not a few PBs ago it weren't, Dan. Did Shadowflared on Tifa and cost me 28 seconds. That was my PB when I was going to PB by half a minute, and they only ended up PBing by 1.7 seconds because it wasn't a safe fight. Man, I honestly, in all the years I've ran FF7, I think in the last 12 months I've seen it all. And shit I've never seen before. And look I've also never seen before. 18th try steal spiderweb, 18th try manipulate is ridiculous. And I've seen that. 2 fights with Materia Keeper where it was 12th try bio. I've seen that twice. In this last year, actually, I've seen that. Actually, in the last 9 months, I've seen that, I think. Which is also kind of wild. Man, the stuff I've seen, honestly. Yeah, I've also seen Rufus survive with by 2 HP as well. I've seen that twice, I think. Or 1 HP, 1 or 2 HP I've seen him survive and crit me. And kill me. Motorball, I've seen him double arm attack crit me. I've seen all sorts. Yeah, that's why, Kami. Yeah. That's why I don't spend that long stealing. That's why generally, I only steal once from the bombs. So, Reno, yeah, I've had Reno kill Cloud before, or Tifa. I've seen that before. I've seen Reno almost kill Tifa, sorry. I think she went down to 30 HP. And she actually needs to survive the whole of the Shinra building. Yeah, about 5 seconds every steal, because sometimes you have to watch their turn first, and then you have to wait for ATB to fill up, and then you steal animation. So if I did 4 steals, there's 20 seconds for the first fight, and then I did 2 steals in the second fight, I think, so there's 30 seconds. So your right arm saves you basically nothing. So I should have left the steals after the second. I could have been 35 seconds in from behind at this point. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Roughly about that, isn't it, Kami? Yeah. So that's why you only go for 1 steal. I mean, if you want to optimize your run and, you know, not go for the risk of not getting the right arm, you just don't even bother going for it. If you feel like you're not going to get it, you just don't go for it. Oh, it's going to be a 132, I think, is it? Could be 56 on the dot. Could be 56. No, it won't be. It's going to be on the dot, isn't it? Yeah, on the dot. Oh, I don't know if that worked. Jesus, that was tight. I hope that works. Don't know if this will work. That might have just rolled over to a 232.01. I think it did. Oh, it didn't. What the fuck, dude? What is this right now? That's hilarious, dude. That's massive time saves. Massive time saves. Don't know how I got an 18-second save. Oh, probably because before I minipped it. Wow, that was a fucking fast skip as well. Holy shit, that was brilliant. Wow. That was actually fucking sick. Really good skip, really good big guard manip, really good first try manip, really good laser manip. Don't deserve to be this far behind at this point now. But still recovering from Midgar. And they wonder why you grind out Midgar. Because it really matters. It can really offer a good pace. Okay. How you doing, Kalm? Welcome in, dude. Alright. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Trine? I think I've had that in the last run. Try and open a Cloud died on Genova Birth, so kind of hoping not. Hold on to that question, Dub. I'll elaborate on that a little bit in a minute. Uh, 3151. I still think Cloud's magic might be a little weak. Actually, Cloud's HP is fine here. .72, 25, 2 damage. Still no tick shot. One tick. I bumped into the mountain. I don't know if that's okay or not. Yeah. What the fuck, man? Whatever. Whatever. this game. Breathe. Oh, you breathed. You breathed this much more. Nope, that's all over. Fuck it. 20-second loss. Easy. So we went from 20 seconds. Now we're a minute behind. Thanks, guys. Thanks for that. That's just what it is. Wild, man. I don't even know how I touched a fucking mountain, you know? That's the thing. Literally, it's like... Oh, you tapped a mountain encounter. I don't even know how. Maybe switched up too early. Sounds like my kind of luck, doesn't it? Didn't really need to do that, to be fair. Yeah, dude, you didn't hit the elevator on like the quadrant of the 380 angle, equivalent to the fucking game, man. Didn't kick the dog with a ball in Costa del Sol. 20-second time loss. Such a dumb shit, man. So dumb. Midgar today could have sucked a nut, honestly. Every single boss in the Shinra building, every single boss trolled me in every way they could, in the worst possible way they could. Sample? Oh, double shady breath. Oh, no problem. Oh, elevator boss. Oh, you think being slapped once is bad? Haha, take 2. Oh, but you think I'm done? 3 sleeps. Take 3. Let's put to sleep Barrett, then let's wake up Barrett, put him to sleep with Aerith. Rufus. Oh, you think you want to save time? Let's just start you off with a laugh. Motorball. Oh, you think you can save time on an easier boss with scripted damage? Oh, here's a double arm attacks. Oh, you want to save time on the world map? Well, dude, your Midgar was so trash because of all the shittiness. You didn't even have an IGT minute for a single encounter. I could have done, to be fair. I think I misread something. So that was my fault. And then Bottomswell sits there and he's like, you know what? First try bio. First try bio. So we got first try bio on, on Bottomswell. When it didn't matter anymore. Oh, but the world map was not that great, so we only saved 11 seconds. Parade minigame went, I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna give you 21 command game minigame parade score, which is not amazing, but it's decent. My PB was 26, right? But then we get to Genova Birth. We're having a sick fight. And then the normally Genova Birth normally does laser scripted on all 3. No. I'm gonna do a double on Cloud and kill him so he's dead and gets no EXP for the Genova Birth fight. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yo, yeah, I got a right arm confed. 4th try steal though, I got it. And then I go to the laser fight, and it was a fucking god tier fight. Only one of the Deathclaws got a move in. I got first try manip. I throw the right arm at Dine. Dine's like, oh, you think I'm not going to counter? I'm going to counter. Materia Keeper, go on, bio me. I'm just going to dodge it. World map. Oh, you brushed against it in a particular angle? Nah, man. You want a 0 map encounter to save 20 seconds? You know the time that you saved on that? Nah. We're gonna give you the random encounter instead. And then the game went, but I'm I'm gonna give her an instant runaway. That's literally been my FF7 story today. Fucking hilarious, man. Alright, be right back a minute. Let's see if I can dig around and find my mobile phone. Dude, get the fuck. What is that? Dude, it's in the house somewhere, man. I can't fucking find it. 2,400 dice roll and Palmer. It doesn't matter anyway now. I got the encounter on the world map, so I'm going to lose 20 seconds anyway. It'll be a 2,400 damage dice roll, Kami, but I won't get first try poison. I'm not going to lie though, poison has been pretty good. Other than the miss on Materia Keeper, it has been when it's hit first try. Didn't want to mention the poison. It's fine, let's go. I'm enjoying the run at least. I'm glad it's got this far at least. Hell, at this point I'm just glad it's out of the fucking reactor. Or out of Midgar. Really wish I had a double right arm now though. No raise, marriage, no raise. The Palmer kiss on the cheek to let him know you're appreciated. I'm gonna kiss him with my bio. There it is, the first try poison. Poison. Oh, you know we're doing dice, baby. Kami, this one's for you. Come on, baby. 2,400, you won. We'll take 900. We take 900. He's doing nothing now, the motherfucker. Yeah, but Joker's outside, yep. Flange already knows. We're still losing time on this split, but not much at least. AFK nearly, he did a few moves. Do I lose time or do I save time? 4, 3, 2. No, we're losing about 6 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I split late then. Nah, it's not a problem even if he doesn't get hit, Cloud, but Slime, but he likely will. If not, the bloody spider will probably stop him anyway and hit him, or the guy inside the temple, or on the way, or the jokers that I'm gonna get or something. Kappa. Shall I go for the one? Shall I go for the zero map encounter to Corel? I might do. I'm tempted to YOLO it. Send it, you reckon? I haven't done this in months though, so I don't think I can do it correctly. I don't understand the timing of the white timer yet. I haven't tried this shit in so long, so... Whatever. Oh my god, the not zero encounter. There's my limit. There's my limit. You don't like this camera angle, Scott? One encounter at the very least. I'll take one encounter though. It was a slow encounter, but at least it wasn't a joker this time. I'm not gonna lie, even if I only get the one encounter on the way in, which is fine, the one encounter was a decent encounter. I mean, could have been a quicker runaway, but at least it wasn't a joker. I don't know what PB got, but they only got one encounter entirely. And cheers, Corey. Thanks for popping on in, dude. Dude, run? Hello? Hello? Okay, thank you. The camera angle I was running at, Scott, actually makes Cloud travel a little bit faster on the world map, and can result in less battle checks on the world map. So there's a chance that you get less encounters running that way, which is quite interesting. So it's good to kind of practice doing that. Neil Monks for the Lali Lelo. I can't even say it there. Lali Lulelo. Props to the voice actors who say that on a regular basis. Okay. Even if it cost me, you know, 10 seconds trying to go for that, I might have lost more time with a Joker attack. So also technically, I don't need to pick up the elixir and the gold saucer here, so that's kind of boggers, I guess. Saves like 3-4 seconds. I'll take what I can. Alright, so I'm gonna look at some. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, my PB, I was a minute and 25 seconds behind on this split, which puts us 2 minutes behind the PB before that, I think. Wild. How you doing, Dark Farmer? Oh, damn. Hotel Transylvania. Now on the set of Glee, some dude with gravity defying her. I don't know if that's Aerith's fringe or Sephiroth's fringe or Cloud's fringe. Tough run today, Dark Family, but we are doing. How about you? How's your day going? I didn't call her a dude. How are we getting on? Tough run today, Andy, but we're going still. We're still going. I think we're a little bit over a minute behind at this point, but we can still recover. Tough run, tough run. Some pretty bad luck today in the run. I played all right this run. Played sloppy earlier, but playing a bit all right now. Keep on keeping on, right? Keep ploughing on. Need to polish up a lot of stuff coming up, I think, soon. I now need to re-download an emulator again on this console, on this PC. And I need to go into detail. Time to go back to the lab and lab out some stuff, I think. Something I've been putting off for a long time is practicing my menus, so I should... Oh, not even practicing my menus. My menus are fine for the most part, but they need polishing up a little bit. I worked till 11 today. Ew, that sucks. Doing almost 50 hours a week, but hanging in there. Think of the money, Dark Bahamut. Think of the money. Who we doing? Only thing keeping me sane, yeah. Gotta keep the eyes on the prize. Think of the things you're gonna get, buy, save up for, you know? Nah, yeah, Andy, I know a lot of people. Plugin update, is that due to, is that a fix? Forgive me for not knowing, Andy. Is that a fix to fix plugins or something? Because there's an issue at the moment. Because I think we had someone in chat earlier on who what am I doing? Someone in chat earlier on who was struggling with that as well. Plug in these nuts, got him. How you doing, Val? Oh shit, that'd be amazing. Dark Bahamut. That's something to keep your mind on. Oh shit, I get you, Andy. I get you. Okay. Don't know why that didn't work. Instant runaway though, which is good. I might get another encounter. Yeah, that sounds about right for FF7 today, doesn't it? And of course a double Joker fight. Yeah, all the while juggling. Oh god, that would have been so funny. All while juggling Jackson as well, Andy. Sounds like a similar run day that I'm having. Probably yours being more stressful because it's more IRL based. And it's just an online run going bad. But like you said to me, dude, just keep on keeping on, you know? So now we get to see the lovely time loss the game's gonna deliver to us today. First, a bit of RNG. Oh, Steel's on Cloud, that's funny. Dude. Not only can I not manipulate, the third try steal fail, fourth try steal. Alright, we got it in the end. It's just not what you need, you know, man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8. And the minute time, look at this time loss. It's combination of everything. The fourth try steal, the two jokers, and the fight we had. Because PP was near enough perfect. Oh, I'm missing a bit of gil. Look at this time loss, dude. The game. People ask where the time saves are. They've got to understand where the time losses are. Look at that. Holy shit, dude. Nearly 2 minutes time loss to all that. Wild. Can still recover, but Jesus. Just don't give me an encounter here, please. Don't give me the frog pincer here, please. Oh, sorry, the book pincer. Alright, thank you. Oh, Andy. That's cute. How old is Jackson now? Time's flying by, man. And yeah, sorry Val, doing alright, thanks. Doing alright. Doing alright. Hopefully that's one of the worst splits out of the way. 2.5, what the hell? When did that happen? What the fuck do you feed that kid? Ultra growth? What the fuck? 2.5. That's fucking wild. No worries, Dark Fam. Have a nice day at work. Keep your eyes on the prize. Ba, ba, ba. Come on, let's pull this back. Got the worst split out of the way now. I think that's probably the worst split we go up against. Just don't want a rock drop crit from Demon's Gate again, do we? Cloud has bloody steel on him though, which is a bit weird. And Kate has manip, which is not ideal either. Might have to swap them around in the menu, which is going to clog up the menu a little bit, but like 5 seconds to take that off. Damn, my steps have got like really improved. Jesus, my steps here. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oops. All right, awesome. Very good. Not just that, V, a lot of things to take into account. On the world map, we get these fights against these jokers. We got two. One, that was quite good. The other one, we saw a full animation for it, so that lost us more time. Plus, spiderweb bullshit. It was 4th try steal. I even tried to manipulate it, and I did 2 or 3 tries to manipulate. It wouldn't manipulate. So we did lose a lot of time to that. And I did try to manipulate the world map, in fairness, so that probably did cost me another 20 seconds or something. So it's maybe not entirely all that fault, but it's okay. We can still pull this back. We're just chilling now and try to pull some time back now. Try and focus on these splits one at a time. If this somehow did remarkably PB, my god, this massive time save early game. Certainly from Midgar onwards. Yeah. So we all good, I think. We'll have a look at, I'm gonna definitely look into going for FF7 and practicing or looking at where my menus are. What do they normally look like? You know, all this good stuff. I think I need to do it. I'm excited to do it, to be fair. It's just a tedious task of going through the entire speedrun, step by step, no pun intended. Going through all the screens, the menus, everything, and then having save states. I haven't done it for a long time, to be fair, and I think it's just time. Although part of me is holding out for this new route now. That there might be, you know? Have you had to tweet V and stuff, yeah? I'm gonna fix this now as well while I can. Trank. Hype, okay. Took a slower menu there, but I fixed my menu and we're good. Oh, Grandpa got you dinner. Oh, that Grandpa. Yeah. Really kind of. That's really nice. What did he get you? Oh my god, Corey. Pizza! Oh, I'm so jealous. Was it from where we always get it from? For some reason, V, reason. For some reason, I mean, look, listen, the older you get, the less often you get to do it, V. So, 3 liters is... I mean, how old is he? So it's probably understandable about how much, you know, milk he can provide. I still got, apparently, oh my god, V. I stopped using plugin because of milk. I could have just turned it off, Kalm. I didn't realize you're going to stop using the plugin. It's for a joke, okay? I can turn it off. It's just like better TTV. I can turn it off, man. I'll just stop using it because I put milk there. Then again, in a speedrun channel, I don't know how much milk, the topic of milk would pop up, to be honest. Yes, thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, no, it's okay. I knew what you meant. I wouldn't have read it dirty anyway. Got more milk. That's a lot of milk though. That's good. 3 liters. Is that the little cartons, V, or... I mean... milk's not gonna go to waste in the house, right? Even more so with when I'm there as well, because we drink tea, coffee. So you can always make smoothies with it as well. Oh, okay, Kami, no worries. Yeah. I only put them there for you know, for joke. I'll maybe swap it out for something else, you know. I'm just being goofy and silly and putting them on. Same goes for the alerts, you know. I just put some silly alerts to have fun. They have been cursed, my alerts, lately anyway, rather than not just audibly, but sound-wise. Now I fix the sound. I'll have to fix the audio now. That was a good menu. That was a good menu. Did I do everything I needed to? Yeah, I did. It was a strong menu, that. That's one of those menus I'll just do a few more times like that and I'll have it down. Yeah, it was not a bad Red Dragon, was it, Kami? The best we could, I think, considering what we got given. Time loss? Probably because I had to heal, maybe? But yeah, it was 3 seconds, so no complaints. Yeah, I want to get past Demon's Gate today, I think. I'd like to. Last run was not great. Yeah, I did play bad in it though, Kami. Like, I wouldn't defend, you know, I'm not going to defend myself. I did steal by mistake with Kate, but the 3 crits anyway would have just been a loss anyway. So I got off lucky in that case, but yeah. I'm not gonna lie, amazing start this, okay? Lucky 7s from Kate Kappa. Okay. What is this fight right now? That's a huge gold! What the fuck was that? That's like a half-a-minute gold, really! Dude, what the fuck was that? That was wild! 31-second save? I mean, we're still 2 minutes behind, but Jesus! Does Cloud have a limit? I missed that. No, he doesn't have a limit yet, does he? Does he? Or does he? If Cloud has a limit, that's the other time. Yeah, that might be the best Demon's Gate I've done in... Well, it is, clearly. Jesus! That was crazy! Holy fuck! Actually wild, man. That's fucking nuts. Wow. But generally, yeah, was ridiculous. Honestly, the fact that we started out and I was able to throw a spiderweb early, and then the rock drop was on Aerith? Dude, what is this? And then the 1,600 dice, and then we skipped some... Oh my god, what a run. Not a run, but what a fucking fight. That was crazy. I think I golded by 20-something seconds? If someone goes back in the VOD, you'll check. Yeah, it couldn't have been much better, honestly. Jesus. I cast Big Guard once. You only need to farm a limit. How much of a limit do I have, though? I'll have to check. 21 seconds, I think. Yeah, it was a go by 21, wasn't it? That's really crazy. Oh, I got a really low bar though. Ah, does he? That sucks. Yeah, that does suck though, Kami. Oh, sorry, Cloud even. And Kami, I guess. Wow, that fight was crazy. The best Demon's Gate fight I've done in ages. Yeah, very, very good Demon's Gate. Like, the best I've ever had, actually, Lumi, because it's gold. And I golded it by 21 seconds. Not only did I save 31, but I golded it by 21, which is, mental. I mean, my menu for Demon's Gate was really good as well. And I don't get me wrong, I'm still 2 minutes behind. I've still got a lot to pull back. But that's good. That's really good. I've got to farm the limit though. That kind of sucks. So we may end up negating that save. Yeah, that's right, Kami. I did think about healing at one point, but I was like, we didn't even heal. That's the thing. I don't think I healed at all, did I? That's the weird thing. Didn't heal, went full damage. I just threw straight up Molotovs. 23-second gold. Nearly a half a minute gold when you've been running for 4 years is kind of crazy. Damn. Poof. I love this scene because everyone thinks, oh, cute, FF7's so cute, and then they never pay attention, but Cloud literally beats the crap out of Aerith. I think Kate still had 340 HP. Yeah, and Cloud had like 400 and something, I think, didn't he, Kami? I might have to just hyper Cloud here. I think I will hyper Cloud, actually. Don't know why I'm saying think it. I think really could do a Cloud getting hit and, you know. Yeah, Lumi, it is. It actually is. Look. He's holding onto his head at the moment. Then he like pushes her over. And then just goes and beats the crap out of her. Look, you see him smacking him. Her even. Golded by 23 seconds as well, Arachno, which is kind of wild. We only had 8 seconds to save and saved 31 and a half. It was actually a ridiculous, probably one of the best Demon's Gates well, clearly it is, but one of the best Demon Gates fights I've done in a long, long time. I threw dice with Kate, it did 1,600 damage. Demon's Gate killed Aerith as a rock drop, which is fine because we need that to happen anyway. We got the spider web off early. It was just such a crazy fight. Yeah, his max damage roll he can do with dice is 2,400. So, yeah, and because he rolled such a high damage, I think we skipped a phase from Demon's Gate, and Cloud got 2 free extra attacks off, so that was like an extra 1,000 damage. No, I wish, Lumi. That's where we lost time on the Deathblow Spiderweb split. It was like 4th try steal, so... Oh, honestly, if there's ever a highlight of a fight, guys, go and watch that Demon's Gate fight. Go to YouTube. It's a 2-minute fight, right? Go watch it. It was a crazy good fight. It's probably not even a 2-minute fight, that, actually. Kind of wild how good that was. Heard you traded all my ancient kush for a keto dollar. Is it real? That's hilarious, Corey. Yeah, so... Still 2 minutes and 4 seconds behind. But we can pull it back. We've got to play well, though. Got to play well. Or at least mediocre. So... I do need to farm Cloud's limit, which is the downside of me beating Demon's Gate without getting a limit at the end of it for Cloud. But that's fine. We do get an encounter we want to farm it on, so hopefully it's a good one. It's a really hard run, Lumi, this. That was back when I was doing, practicing speedruns for my Rufus and Arsenal fight, Arachno. Fucking love her remake. I don't know if my remake PB's fight was quicker than that, to be honest, Arachno. I don't even know. But that's as good as I was able to kill those fights as quick as I can. I labelled it a bit of a cocky a title. I completely, admittedly, I'm not that confident in myself to call it such a title, but you know, I wanted to get views, so you know, you have to put a bit of a clickbait title on it. And I had speedrun it, you know, a good number of times, so 1,000 hours might be an exaggeration, but I certainly have hundreds of hours in that game at least. Yeah, just popped it on there for you know, I had it in my unlisted videos on YouTube for, honestly, I think it was 2 years old, 3 years old. Yeah, I agree, and that's it's almost expected out of you as well. You wouldn't believe the multitasking I'm doing right now. Not sure why we're losing time on a split. Weird. Oh, I think I know why. I know why. It's fine. It's gonna be a few seconds though. I know why though. Alright, now let me do this. I need to do... Okay, it's fine. Pro, baby. Come on, give me that. Give me that limit break on Cloud, please. Cloud. Dude, hit Cloud. Hit Cloud. Hit Cloud. Hit Cloud. Hit Cloud. Hit Cloud. And that's the bullshit fight. And Tifa dying. Could be an issue. Could be an issue. Game, man. Yeah, and they're just full-on targeted Tifa. She misses out on EXP. And now, annoyingly, guys, I had 47 seconds time save, and I save none of it. Yeah, they do. They target the lowest HP, so they were just going to pile on Tifa. I maybe should have thrown a grenade on Cloud or something. Actually, no, that a grenade wouldn't have been enough. Oh, look! No time loss. but no time save. Rip my 47-second time save. Movement, man, I hate the screen so much. Steps were good. Steps are meh now. Good thing is I won't need to revive Tifa Loop. Yeah, I can walk away with the gold at least today. Okay, got another skip coming up. Bruh, it's movement sometimes. What do you mean, what's happening? What do you mean, what's happening, Lumi? What happened? That's called Shell Hut Skip. So, basically, there's a treasure chest down below, and I'm up top. And I walked into position and was able to grab the treasure chests from above. Check this out. There's a materia above me, yeah? Bing! Just gonna pick it up that way. So, you can grab certain things because the hitboxes are weird for certain items and materials. So, it's called Shell Hut Skip anyway. But there's a big risk of soft lock in there. Ah, come on, let me in. Yeah, the skip can soft lock. I think we have a clip of it soft locking before. So for this fight, Cloud has a water ring on, which means that Cloud will be invincible this fight. So we can officially not game over in this fight. In terms of run killers though, it is it's risky that we said this is a run killer, but shit can happen, you know? PB did not get Aqua Lung. So this boss has a 33% chance in using a move called Aqua Lung. I guess technically it's a 25% chance, but it's still a somewhat higher rating because he can cast Reflect, but we likely won't see it. So I think every turn that Genova Life has, it's a 33% chance that he can cast Aqua Lung. Aqua Lung will 100% kill Tifa and Sid in this fight if it's cast. I will have to recover from it, and it's about a 40-second loss, 30-40-second loss if you recover quickly. If you recover slowly, it's going to be a minute or more. The boss has 10,000 HP though, so we're going to try to three-shot it. Which will be a cross slash technically, so including cross slash 4 shot. So cross slash 3 death blows. If it's still alive, we'll throw a Molotov or a grenade and it'll be dead. If I'm clumsy or sloppy in my menus of doing death blows, I'll likely throw an extra Molotov. Which won't be for damage per se, it's just to do advanced ATB weight tricking though. So... leave me. Please stop that. Sorry. So here we go. 33% chance in it happening. It did not happen in PB. This is going to be a bit monker for my health now for Tifa. I did not mean to do that. Oh shit. This is not good. I'm definitely playing really sloppy. Holy shit today. Okay, we've recovered that. Played so sloppy in that fight. Jesus. And I also had really low health with Tifa because she died on the death sentence fight. But we're through. Jesus, that was so fucking clumsy. Woo! Oh, yeah, alright. I'm gonna go and drain the snake. I'm gonna go and pee. We're on disc 2 though, baby! Disc 2! Get disc 2 ready. Found my phone. Just in my bedroom. Alright. In about 2.5 minutes we'll be leaving this area. Rib Earth. Just clumsy, Kami. It might be the controller sticking or something. I wouldn't normally ever do that, really, would I? But oh, I was gagging for some water. I've got some water now here as well, so that's good. 2. I don't know why I've got disc splits there, because I can never reach them in time. Alright, let's have a better disc 2. Menu. A to be active. And a heal. Da, think we're gonna get a Marlboro though. That kinda sucks. Not gonna lie, but. Trying to be extra tight on movement now if I can. Also, Lumi, you can grab this chest as well from this little area. Also, little tricks like this in this game, though. Just little silly things like that, where you can grab chests from above, or like you can jump off here and open this chest without moving. Lots of cool little, silly little things like that. Dude, what am I doing with this movement? No idea what that movement was, by the way. So I'm talking about, like, some weird things just happening today that I don't normally do, you know? That's good. Encounter. Let me run. Thank you. Dude, let me. Force, wizard, fire, bolt. That's not what I wanted to do. Counter-attacks in a different position. Dude, what is going on today? Dude, I just don't know what's going on anymore. Like, all this, like, random shit. Going into save. I never go into save. Why? Hello? Okay, thank you. Okay, Cloud just stood looking at it. Oops. Dude, what am I doing? Oh, no. I ain't going back to Midgar now. Annoyingly, I don't have any music to play, which is sad. Annoyingly, it'll be a bit of silence for this. Bit shit, sorry about the music.
blitzball!
Shut up, bitch!
Kind of wild how it was basically perfect snowboarding as well. I'm just trying to not have the run die. Because of the door, yeah. The door was a little bit clumsy today. Still a surprise I only lost 3 seconds though. Does she, Kami? I didn't even notice what HP she's on. Do I get the unlucky encounter this run? Not that time? Very, very good. And she got 700 at the moment. Her double laser will take her to 175 at the moment. I think she's under leveled though, Kami, at that. So her attacks would be potentially under rolling. I could be wrong. I think. Because if she's a little bit lower than where she is. Although she didn't, oh yeah, actually she didn't die anyway, but she did, she died on the death sentence fight, which I'm not sure how much XP that is. Oh god, am I gonna get knocked out here? Oh, that was close. Jesus, that was tight. Alright. This is the Silver fight. The slow pattern, of course, dude. So we could save here about half a minute, but we've got the slow pattern still over. And I could look at the time save and imagine if I'd got it first turn. Would have been a wild split. Yeah, and Schizo coming up as well. She probably got EXP for that as well, Kami. Probably. Did she? Let me have a look. 700 exactly still? Two, three. All right. Let's see if I get the encounter outside. Yep. Steps in this area of the game really tight. Okay, good though. That's fine. Fractions away, look. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Dragon, water, ribbon, fire, Gigas, fire, head cut. That menu needs tweaking. A little bit of adjusting too. Good. Okay. Dude, 4 back turns. Come on. $7.42 now. What will she be at now if we laser her twice, Kami? Don't kill Tifa! Oh, baby. $7.42, 371, and then half of 371, right? You need to lower HP now. I don't know what with though, that's the thing now, Kami. Oh shit, I didn't split for that, by the way. But I think we did save time. I'll skip split in a minute. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. Yeah, double laser one. That's normally the case in this fight though. She normally has about 750 HP. She can have up to 780 even, I've seen. Which is kind of madness when you think about it. So I'm thinking, depending on what happens here, that we're going to get a Malbra outside here. Although we can't die to it with a game over because it's immune to ribbon, it's still time loss, right? If I'm lucky though, we don't get that. And we get the encounter inside. So, but we'll still see. We weren't lucky enough earlier, so... But we were only fractions different. Okay. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I've just done that mooncake. The thing is, sometimes though, it puts her in a really awkward amount of HP, mooncake, depending on the exact HP she's at. So this might put her at like 169 HP, you know, at 2 attacks, especially if she's ice breathed as well. But I guess we're gonna find out. Like that, for example. Now if we half that, it's gonna go to, we'll go whatever half of 380 is. Oh, cheers, cheers, Dash. Got some work to cut out for us now in this one. let's heal here. Still need to tweak this fight a little bit. I hope she's gonna be in yellow. She's not gonna be in yellow, is she? No! Dude, I hate this. Alright, that sucks. This is gonna be the bit that's gonna scare me now. This is what I'm talking about, look. Either way, I think I need to heal her anyway, don't I? Okay. Oh god, she's underrolling majorly! What is that? Jesus, the damage she's underrolling though. I didn't mean to put the potion through there. Awful, man. Oh god. This will be fine. Didn't mean to actually do that. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, God, I'm so clumsy today. What is going on with me today? Not gonna waste an attack here either. I'd rather see triple fire and shit than to fuck this up now. This is gonna be really monker. This is such a shaky fight. What am I doing? I'll just take that. It's whatever. I'll just take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. At least he'll Sid. Yeah. I've had a fucking awful run today, Dash. If you couldn't tell. But I have also played really sloppy, completely. I had an amazing Demon's Gate. But Tifa, not Tifa under-rolling as well. And I think she's under-rolling because she missed out on EXP on just the death sentence fight. Or she's just naturally under-rolling. That could also be the case. I think I can only do one more attack here, maybe? I've miscounted now. Okay, we heal here, if I'm not too late here. What is this fight, dude? Like, what is this fight? Look at this. What is this sloppiness? Dude, just do Quake and be done with it now. There we go. Thank you. I feel better just doing Quake now. I should put her in yellow, I think. Oh my god, dude. Put me out of my misery. Game over me. Just game over me. Alright, thank you. Thank you for hitting. Is he dead yet? He's still not dead yet. No. Dude, he's gonna run out of MP. That'll be embarrassing. Oh my god, why did I do this? It's fine. It's okay. And that That is a fight we're gonna practice from now on. My god, Sid's MP. Oh, I actually have a... Do I have a spare elixir? No, I don't. Let me do this. I'll use him a turbo ether on him. It's not ideal, but... I don't need to fit out there, yeah. Dash! I've been binging your elevator minute videos. I think it's time I just pulled my finger out and learned it. I think it's time. I've waited 3 years. I've waited 3 years. This run has been... This is just a meme run at this point. Yeah, I was binging your elevator minute videos. Well, actually all of them. I haven't finished them yet. I think I've got about half an hour left on one of them. And then I need to put into practice, actually trying to learn to practice it. Dreading it a little bit, but and I'm expecting runs to just die by, you know, trial and error. But at least I'm, you know, try and we'll get there in the end. I don't even know what you see actually in this route. You might see it. You don't need to use a dynamic spreadsheet. Which one's the dynamic one, Dash? That's not Brutal's sheet, is it? Surely you still need that one. Are you talking about the I think I know which one you're on about. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. But yeah, I've been enjoying them, Dash. They're really informative, very clear to understand. Oh, you don't need Brutal's sheet that he made now. Just the one. Oh yeah, okay. A text file that has everything. Yeah, I think I know which one you're on about now then. Because I think you did an update on it. If I'm not mistaken. I'll have to start practicing the movement, obviously, on the way to the Shinra building as well. Get that down. I think a movement's not too bad. Certainly the playground's fine. Watching you run through that screen a couple of times in the tutorial was really informative. Like I think I've nailed that one. I think the wall market mostly will be fine. I am dreading the second screen of the climbing up though, so. Or being faster. I was watching your update video from like 9 months ago as well. I need to finish that, but I hope everything's going well for you. You know, IRL and such. Sounds like your life's been busy the last year or so now. Okay, I'm fine. Be nice to just get some runs going and not die to, you know, lack of grenades for, the Shinra building. Puffing like crazy, Mr. Everything said last time. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if you can hear me. I was just saying I hope everything's going alright for you. I caught your update video from like 10 months ago now. Sounds like you've had a busy time. So I hope everything's going well. No big shoes this run, Scott. I was actually thinking, because formations are slightly off, that we might see it, but we didn't. Alright, anyway, memes aside, we've got past bloody schizo. Don't think we can save 5 minutes, but the run continues, at the very least. Let's see where we can save time here. Things are great, house job, wrists are healed. Oh, good to hear it. And you're still streaming. I saw you streamed, I'm not sure how recent. Must be recent. I saw you streamed Silk Song and stuff, so... Oh shit, really? Oh, congratulations, Dash. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh, that's huge news. Oh, I didn't know that. Let's go, man. GG. Oh shit, no, I didn't know that. I don't know if that was common knowledge or not, but... Yeah, right? That's huge. Dude, the triple fucking light, dude. This game hits me today. Come on, my dude. What is this, dude? So look at least it was only a single red light, but still. Dude, how is Sid faster than Tifa? How you doing, Novo? Dude, that's huge news, Dash. I'm one of these runners, Dash, who's always anxious to reach out to people for help. I feel like Elevator Minute, man. I just need to get the fundamentals of it down, I think. But I'm glad I've watched a video. It's really clear. You go through, you know, quite in depth. You go so in depth, but I don't lose it. I know exactly what you mean, and it's really good. I'm really grateful for the series you did, you know. Oh, dude, what am I doing? Dude. Two, three, four. Okay. Thanks, Dash. I really appreciate that. It means a hell of a lot to me. That. Thanks. I really will. You know, I'm like I'm not even in chats. I'm not like speedrun chats. I'm not really like overly active or, you know, talking a lot. I know I'm just kind of lurking in the distance there. But some things, it's just sometimes you just need a little bit of a, you know, a nudge sometimes. But I will if I need to. Thanks. Really means a lot. I've been sat down crunching, like just watching your videos. Like this morning, I spent all this morning just watching your video, and seeing what I can learn. I haven't put it into practice yet because I'm on a newish PC, and I lost like my emulator, all my save states, everything. So I need to get an emulator again, get save files, the game, and everything, and run through the game, practice my menus again. Although on the grapevine, I've heard there's a new route in works. So I'm not sure what that means. Maybe maybe possibly a new route. We'll see. I don't know what's coming. I haven't really, like I say, I've only heard it on the grapevine. I don't know what's coming. Yeah, he blew his load earlier. Jack, he went from he gambled all on his 100k. Now he's at 20k. I'm surprised he's at 20k, to be honest. Scott Sweet's also going to be a dad. Proper happy for you, Dash, by the way, though. I know that in your video you were saying that, you know, eventually you want to start a family and stuff, so amazing. Oh my, am I 800k yet? I feel like I've been a 700k for ages. 772k. Supposed to be not quite as fast as a lucky run, but should be very consistent. Interesting. I've heard it's this is just what I've heard, Dash, I might be wrong. I've heard it's supposedly meant to be a minute faster than the current long range route. That's what I heard. It might be wrong though. Maybe it's more like it can be. You know, maybe it's that. Maybe it can be 1 minute faster than the current long range route. Interesting though. We did play around with that a few years ago. I remember Dummy Bear played around with a Yuffie route for a while. I'm not sure if that was pre-Fury Ring route or not, but at that time he said it was not much slower than the long range route, so it sounds like a similar route. But yeah, if you don't need to pick up long range because you've got Yuffie, you know, you save your minute there, but then you lose the time later getting Yuffie, right? And then any items you might presumably throw with her. It is interesting. Part of me really wants to push for a PB today with this time, but I don't know if I can pull back 5 minutes now. My best possible time is saying 6:44:24, so I really doubt it. Although I think one of those splits needs to gold. I think I deleted my diamond weapon split because it was weird. See if we can finish a run today though. What is it, 2 hours left of it? 2.5 hours? Maybe I'll feel better for just trying to finish a run today. Maybe gold it, you never know. No worries, Scott. Good luck at the consultation. Wish me luck. And hope she's hot. For fuck's sake, Scott. Well, if she's hot, you better do something about it now, because soon you might not be able to do something about it. Kappa. No Kappa. Oh, that's not the right thing to say, is it? But... Got him. Schizo needs looking at. It needs looking at. That is one boss I'm going to look into. I need to. And maybe some menus, maybe. Disc 2 menus for sure. I feel like my disc 1 menus are fine. God, I hope it calms down, V. I feel bad that I'm 5 minutes behind, but part of me is like, well, dude, I might still be able to gold something or, you know, do something. And I do want to see where those time saves are later. I've had the most weirdest 3 or 4 PBs lately, haven't I? Like, I know I whinge about it, but it's just so random. Because I remember I used to have runs and not weird shit used to happen. I mean, you know, you always get unlucky in a run, but I'm talking weird shit. Like, actual weird shit. Like, the glitch in the whirlwind maze. Do you remember that PB, right? And then the PB with the frog pincer. I never had the frog pincer before that, ever. Even barring the pre-IGT manip days, I never had it. Or the 18th try manipulate on Deathclaw. Like, that is wild. 18th try? Surely I broke a record there. And then 18th try steal spiderweb? But maybe it's a case of... Yeah, and Shadowflared. I mean, that can happen. That can happen. Granted, it's never happened to me before. It has now. It's never happened to me before, but it can happen. So to me, I'm like, okay, Shadowflared, yeah. But that was the same run I got frog pincered. And then that same run, I got wolf pincered on disc 2, didn't I? Which, you know, again, granted, I should be IGT maniping it. Hey, welcome back, Jack. I'm gonna drink some water here. Rather than need a break, I just need to drink some water. I am dying. I brought some water ages ago. I've not had time to drink it. Alright, let me drink. Let me check my phone as well. I got my phone ages ago. Haven't had time to check my messages or anything. Drink some water. Yeah, Frog Pincer, Wolf Pincer, and Shadowflared was the same run, Kami, I think. I think it was the same run. But Disc 1 was insane pace. Must have been top 5 pace. Granted, that was about Ellie Minip as well, you know? I am thinking about it, though. I'm really, like... I'm watching tutorials and stuff now, or Dash's tutorials now, and I want to get to a point where I can practice it. I don't know the best way to practice. I know Dash has done a video on that. So I may practice it on console. And try, you know? Today I'll just try to finish his run. Maybe we can gold or improve somewhere. Something. I mean, that schizo fight solidified any chance. But it's funny because I have, what, 40, 50 seconds on Rude, a minute on carry armour, and a minute on... I did have a minute on schizo. That's the thing. That would have been another minute. And some time save maybe on carry armour and Hojo. We are walking away with a 23-second gold at the very least. But I have played very sloppy today. I'm gonna treat myself to a controller, I think, soon. This one I've cleaned out before, but you know, you guys know the cables are pretty bad on this one. For PC New Game Plus, I'll have a look into PC run eventually, I think, but I've even thought, who dares, of just doing an any % run just so that I can do the other half of Ellie Minip right? Because you don't need to, if I'm not mistaken, you don't need to do the waterfall stuff, which I'm not scared about that. I feel like I would be okay at counting the waterfalls. And the first run of me doing Ellie Minute, I wouldn't, I would just mash slowly through the Aerith cutscene just to practice it, just to, make sure I get all the inputs right and everything and talk it through. It's the button presses a little bit. I do understand the button presses. Dash's video made it 7 times easier, I swear, with looking at the 4 images of Cloud's hair, I think it is. So that was real good. But the movement to the Shinra building might be the hardest part for me, and or pressing the button and then learning, okay, I'm 1 frame early, 1 frame late, and then dividing like, oh, okay, so I need to do X amount of menus now. This part, I mean, this is going to take a little bit of time, I think, but otherwise, I've got the fundamentals of it down in my head a little bit, so I think my previous PB, or the previous one to the one I've got now, I was only just touching red in my PB here, actually. Sorry, green. I was in red at Schizo, because we lost a minute. Genova Death we saved a minute on. The hell? Oh, that was because the previous PB was the glitch, right? Oh, really, Jack? Holy shit. How much is it, Jack? Because it's not... I can get one easy, Jack, for about £20-25. And I know they're cleaned out. So unless it's like £5 or something for a PS2 controller, how much was it? Mad that Cloud was found on the same spot Aerith's mum died. Well, Cloud's found in Medial. Oh wait, do you mean? Oh, sorry. Oh, you mean that cutscene just there, Stephen? Ignore me. Yeah. I know what you mean now. Yeah, that is kind of funny, Stephen. Yeah, exact same spot where Falna died. Cloud's. Yeah. I'm with you. Yeah. I was trying to post a little. Oh, £16.12. I may go into my city tomorrow and get one. £7 from eBay, that one there. Is it okay? What does the quality look like of it? It's not like I'm struggling to find controllers. It's more of... I normally get them in person, down in a store near me. I can get them in I can get one in I can be home within an hour, I'll use one from there. Yeah, I want it to be official. Yeah. No, you're allowed any controller you want, I think, Jack, as long as it's not a turbo controller, as far as I'm aware. So it could be an off-brand PS2 controller, for example. But most... unless there's a rule to it that I don't know about. Yeah, 5 to 10... okay. Unofficial, 5 to 10 quid unofficial. I don't know how much the unofficial ones are in the store that I go to either. This is what I'm saying, the bonks, man. Sloppy. Man, I'm not gonna lie, it feels good to just be playing late game today. I genuinely blame the fact that I play 10, I've been speedrunning FF10 and FF8 on my clumsiness, because... And the thing is, I want to grind FF7, but I don't want to get burnt out. But I don't want to let go of 8 and FF10. But also, on the one side of it, though, when I'm running 8, I run on a PS2 controller. and that's likely, you know, wearing in the controller more as well. Ah, they look the same, but no Sony logo. Cheeky. I think so. I think that's why. And the controls are different, and the movements, you know, it's just muscle memory a little bit, you know. It'll probably feel good to get a finished run in me though. Are they pre-owned on Amazon? Who dares? Official? They must be pre-owned, right? They've got to be. You don't really ever see brand new controllers these days. Although Sony would make a fortune off them, though. That's good. Wait, a brand new PS2 controller for 12 quid, brand new? An official PS2 brand new controller? That's fucking rare, that's gold dust. Oh, the link that Huda showed? Oh, that's unofficial. Ah, okay. No Sony logo, ah. I'll take a look. Oh yeah, there's no PS2 logo in the middle of the controller, is there? Yeah, it would normally say Sony and then PlayStation here, wouldn't it? It does look identical though. And also the X, triangle, square, circle are different as well. Right, Mooncake? Yeah, true. Their arms are tied. A lot to take in for all the runs, especially about how long they are. FF10 run was... Sorry, not FF10 run, well, FF10, but FF8, the first run we did was 10 hours, second run was 9:21, third run was 9:04. So that's like what? 28 hours worth of grinding just FF8 with this one controller. So... And then there's the 7 runs, you know. I mean, not only have I played sloppy, but also the game's given us bad RNG as well. Especially early game. Mid-game was awful. But we could have carried on and we would have been fine. Biggest time loss in our run was the spiderweb split. 100%. And then now Schizo. Dude, let me run. I have thought about getting like a throne jack, to be honest. And then if people want to gift stuff, at least it's shit that I can use. Like, dude, if you want to know some of the upgrades I need a new fucking webcam. As in a camera. I mean, I'm not saying buy me one, Jack. I'm just saying I need a controller. Quite often I need a controller. You know, they're never gonna go to waste. And what was the other thing? Oh, a capture card that I don't know. Maybe doesn't give me 9 years delay. Well, it's 11 years old. Who dares? And it looks good because I've tweaked the settings. Do you want to see what? Do you want to know what it looks like in a minute? I'll show you what it wants to look like on just default settings. I'll show you in a minute. This is what the webcam wants me to look like. Which doesn't look that bad in nighttime, granted. So this is it looking good at nighttime, but my face is overexposed as fuck. And daytime, you should see it earlier. Like, honestly, it puts me into like a ghost mode. I don't know why it does that. And it's meant to have like a auto correction, auto exposure. Look, this is default. Watch this. That's default right now, I think. But it doesn't look that bad at night time. Oh, there you go. That's what the camera wants to look like. There you go. There's your webcam. There you go. That's what the camera wants to look like. Well, it does it during the daytime, who does? But I just always adjust my settings for the run. Because this is unbearably... This is bad to look at. Mr. Shiny Forehead, all blown out, exactly. Really don't need a new webcam? You happy with looking at this? Alright. You really don't want a new webcam, why? I'm using a Logitech C920. You can Google the age on them. I'll fix it in a sec, Jack. It's awful, isn't it? Now it makes my camera look real bad. And dude, this camera's fine. Like, you know, there's a light on me. It's not shining at me though. It's shining on the wall. Man, I can't afford a Sony camera. Don't need a new webcam, but fork out £500 for a DSLR camera? I can't afford a DSLR camera. I can't afford a £500 camera. I just don't have that money to throw around on an upgrade. Otherwise, I would have done. Or hell, if I have £500 or something for a DSLR camera, I would. I'd buy a capture card. £200 for a camera second hand. But it's still £200 second hand for a camera, right? So I'd have to look into that anyway. I'll fix this now, because even I don't want to look at it anymore. It's so bad, isn't it? Just trying to... That's a bit better. What is going on with it now? That'll do. I was thinking of like an Elgato face cam or something. They're pretty good. It's an upgrade in the way it looks. And I wouldn't get this shit happening to me. I can't turn down the lights 10% at the moment. Still blown out. As best I can do. And there's only so much I can do while speedrunning as well. hill now. I know, it's awful, man. I don't have the time to tinker around with it now either. That's the thing. We're going to be doing one of the bigger shops in the game. That's what I mean, though. This is what I'm saying to you. It's a key light. It's not a key light. It's a good light. I'm in a dark room, but it's also dark as well. And the light isn't on the ceiling because I'm not in a normal room. I'm in a loft. Or an attic, if you call it an attic. Now buy a cheap softbox as well. Buy a camera for 200, then buy that's the whole point though. I could do though, those softboxes are meant to be good. I don't know if the softbox will be able to stand up in this room though, because the ceiling's not that high. But yeah, there's that. A capture card that gets rid of the 3-second delay would probably be a better idea for me. But it's not a must. The quality's fine, but there is a delay. I see things here 2 or 3 seconds quicker than you guys. 2 seconds, I think. And I've lowered the delay as best I can. I'm using an Elgato HD 60. Not the S. An Elgato HD 60S. Not S. They're not cheap either, they're like 100 and something odd pounds. That'd be a game changer though. The quality might not be much better, but it would be an upgrade for sure. How you doing, Worf? Thanks, V, for shouting him out. Jack. I just had a stroke trying to read that. Oh, I acknowledge it, Ali. No worries. I saw it was there. Poison ring. This'll do. Dude, I still lost time. Probably due to runaways. Yeah, I know. Just buy this for £200. Then just buy this for 20. Then buy a new controller for 25. Then buy a capture card for 100. £500 later. Oh, but pay your bills. Like, don't forget. There's only so much I can do, you know? He's just got a headache, Toons. He's fine. Oh, have you got the S? Have you, Stephen? Shit, I mean, dude, I'm using regular. I'd show you if I could. It's down here. I don't use it anymore. I've been sitting there doing nothing for a year. If you don't want it, Stephen, I'm not going to say no at all. That could... I don't know, Stephen. That might reduce the delay. I don't know. It might not. But it'd be worth a try. Hope you're doing well, Walt. Hope you're having a nice one. Put some money aside so they can see you for more than 4 weeks and 6 months. What else could be causing the delay, do you think? The upscaler I'm using is a cheap upscaler, but then I went to a RetroTink. I've got a RetroTink 2x Pro, and that doesn't get rid of the delay either. Check there, okay. See. But I think I've done what I can do. It's just, I've had it for 4 years. So if Who Dares fixes it... Yeah, no worries, Steven, no worries. That could be, well, that I don't know, that might be an upgrade, Steven, that might be. Keywords might, I don't know if it would. But yeah, the S is an upgrade, I think. Because I've got the Elgato HD 60, then there's S, then there's S Plus, and then there's, if I'm not mistaken, 4K, Elgato 4K, and I'm using an Elgato HD 60. So mine's like old school, mine's years old. I've been streaming speedrunning FF7 for 4 years, and I've always used this capture card. So I must have had it like 10 years nearly, 8 years maybe. God damn, I'm nearly 40 and I've had it since I was 30 probably. No, we always go 50-50 on the money anyway, who does? We always split the money for the travel. So it's the same. Yeah, we just do 50-50 with it. That way there's no one paying one way or another. Alright. Dude, what am I equipping? Good poison, what the fuck was I doing? love this music, Captain Mouse. Yeah, it's real nice. Alright. Dude, so... Oh shit, oh fuck, oh. Dude, I thought I got him this time! Gold, boys! Woo! That's a nice gold! I'll take a gold. That's a gold. I'm gonna take a second gold. Very nice. Hell yeah. You don't often get to go... You don't often get to gold, FF7 these days. Oh yeah, loads of people, Steven. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with that. That was a really, really good shop, really good menu, and I sold... I have 4 or 5 items there. 4 items there. I normally sell 3. I mean, we're not exactly gonna smash a PB, but I'll take 2 golds to there. Like, that gold was, I think, 2 seconds, but I'll take it. Oh, the nut run away as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Have a weird menu there. Went up and down the menu. Really, V? Oh boy, this is amazing! Dude, I got the preemptive result. Dude, this is going a really good split so far. Minus a little bit of a clunky menu there, but really good split so far. Damn, son. drastically lowers the latency so it can provide instant game view. Shit, let's go. That was a preemptive, manipulated by step count. We got very lucky there. If all these fights go amazingly, I might, which I'd be very, 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 very surprised with, I might be able to gold it, which would be insane, because my PB golded this massively, actually. Golded by, I'll tell you right now. Holy fuck. Put it this way, we saved 33 seconds in my PB, so... Mad split. Ugh, I hate that minigame. Encounter. Bad ATB for Sid though. Strong split so far. Ish. No Knights for 13 today. Knocking. Unlucky. Alex's? Ah. Yeah. Alright, what the fuck's Steven? What was the camera you used before? Man, this has been a strong split. Like, I don't know if we'll gold, I don't know if we'll save time. Likelihood is not, because PB's was insane. But this has been a very, 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 very good split. If this was a proper run to lose minimal time here, that would be amazing. Nah, we will lose time here. PB's was nuts. Holy shit. Probably gonna lose about 20 seconds, I imagine, because PB's just fucking crazy. Yeah, what's up, Gunter? Welcome in. No, a bit more than 3 seconds, unfortunately. Very, very good split, though. 26 seconds, would you believe it? Surprisingly, but that was a very, very good fight. I think the time loss was a little bit of me looking in the menu for a turbo ether, but I realised we used it earlier, and maybe just extra turns from enemies. Potentially. Oh, sure. Cheers, Vulture Hill. Let's grab this extra, we kinda needed it. More of a backup than anything. Oh, cheers, Stephen. I'll have a look at that in a second. Oh, cheers, yeah, that's, I've never even heard of that one. I've seen that one. What's the video? Angie Tube. Interesting. Never heard of it. Built-in ring light is interesting. Oh, is the light behind it? Oh god, I'm playing risky. Don't do more than 694 damage. Oh, clutch. I was Kami, but I used it earlier at after Schizo. So I was looking for a turbo ether in my inventory. Then I realised I remembered I used it earlier. So I've just picked up a spare elixir in case. Oh, did I still have it? Oh, did I? Where did I pick it up? Yeah, the lights are on the lens. That's interesting, yeah. Use low medium, yeah. I'll play around with it. I'll see what's what. It's nighttime in here that it doesn't look as good. Do I still have a turbo ether, Kami? How many do I get in the round? I pick one up, don't I? Where's my second one I normally get? I normally pick one up in Corel Tracks. I'm surprised I lost so much time on that Corel Trains, but PB's Corel Trains was very good. But today that was actually really good. Minus a few attacks from enemies, but my god. Man, time is at 8:30. I could do with a cup of tea. About an hour and 40 minutes left to the run? No, an hour and 30. No, an hour and 35. Pace for 6:40. About an hour and a half, yeah. Done for 10 o'clock. Yeah, this webcam's weird. Like, if I turn on a colour behind me from my ring light... No, not my ring light. That's the wrong word. From my... I have a little light in the background. If I put that colour on certain colours, my skin goes different colours. It's so weird. I would have some chewing gum for the time being. I don't remember, Kami. That's why I thought I only had one. I couldn't even see my regular ether, but my regular ether I used before Demon's Gate. One's on the tracks. Where's the other one then? Do you get one after a boss fight? We're not winning, but we're not losing either, Rinvello. And I'll have you know, Mr. Rinvello there, that we have indeed fixed TTS. No longer cursed. Here's evidence.
7, 8, T, Edis, Gitsid, Hearts, 7, 8, La, 7, 8. Just testing in it, yeah, boy. Master once asked Dobby to get a vasectomy because he didn't want little Dobbies running around. Mrs. Dobby likes a bit of the on-the-back action, you see. When Dobby woke up after the peen extreme, Dobby made a big noise like...
Do you want to know what I think the cause was, Rinvello? I can't just... Underrated tuners? I actually don't mind it, Jack, yeah. So I think the cause was, with certain sources, Rinvello, you can control their audio source, right? Separately, you know, like, have it in their audio, have it in your audio, in the mixer, right? And I think because I did that, something messed it up, which is rather random. As far as I'm aware, that's what it is. But maybe I'm wrong. This is from Stephen Micklot. The fuck are they ending? And also from Stephen Mick.
And here we observe the rarest of its species, a wild neon genesis in his natural habitat. In the green at the moment and waiting for all the bullshit RNG to fall into place, to finally get that deserved, meaty personal best. Let's go, sucker!
And this one from Taylor. This one from Red Black. And then now this one from Noah Walker.
Happy birthday, V! Happy birthday to birthday to you.
Okay, and this one from Nutwalker.
Dobby is already excited. V, 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 V.
Why is it beatboxing?
Dobby gonna bust out. Dobby needs to bust. Hagrid, help. Dobby is free. Dobby is gonna play with his throbby. Oh, expelling. Oh, yeah. Gonna need a butter beer after this. Oh, yes.
Lads, get a load. I'm a hat. Can go anywhere like. Try me on your head. Fashionista. Chuck me on a hook. Wow, cool throw, dude. Spin me on your finger. Wizardly delights. Stick me on your peen. Bit weird, but you do you. I'm a hat, and I love it. Help him being fucked by an elf.
What the fuck? Wait, what did he say? Did he say help me get fucked by an elf? Wait, what?
Help him being fucked by an elf.
Oh, help, I'm being fucked by an elf. I see, okay. Do I prefer steak or lobster? Steak. One best music in the game. Oh, this track you mean, Jack? Not the Vengables. Fucking Vengables. Have you really? Are they still going?
Pafty, fra, pa, wampaf, ruro. Dobby is a bit gassy. Good thing Dobby is on a bus and the natives won't mind. Dobby feels a disturbance in the force still. Dobby has to go now before I pack my shanties. Tea.
Do 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 da da da. Dera dera. Do 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 da da da. Dera dera. Do 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 da da da. Do da. Ba bam da dum da.
It's just nice to hear the TTSs without interruption. How's it looking? Oh, we had a really rough schizo. Tifa was underrolling, but I also played pretty sloppy. We've golded twice though today, which is pretty pog. We've golded by nearly half a minute today, like just by golds, which is good. We did have a really good split against Corel Trains, but we didn't save any time. Don't know why we didn't, because it was very good. But yeah, we golded Demon's Gate at like 23 seconds, and then we golded 2 seconds on Fort Condomini game. You didn't need them, all the niceness was already in you. Why'd you do that to yourself?
Uncle Flange puts things in my mouth. I didn't want this. No! I'm just here to stroke it sometimes and suck it.
Why not do that promised Ragnarok mod playthrough for 8D, or just get some practice in?
Save the hot dogs! 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 Save the hot dogs!
Did someone say Hell House? Here I am. Bitches are my house, and I come from hell. In it, lads, get the fuck out the way. I'm a house, I'll stomp you in the gob. Lads, yeah, I'm a fucking house.
You see, first get.
That is me, Katra, the AI. It's AI voice of me. That is my voice. Yo, cheers, Regiroff. Appreciate the good look, man. Trying to just see the run out now. Maybe get some goals on the way if we can. Yeah, that is me. Look. It's even got my face on it.
Did someone say Hell House? Here I am. Bitches are my house, and I come from hell. In it, lads, get the fuck out the way. I'm a house, I'll stomp you in the gob. Lads, yeah, I'm a fucking house.
Oh, yeah, Kami. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. No alerts. Sorry about the no alerts. Thanks, Dan. How did your stream go? I couldn't pause. Will they all play at once now? Warning, they might play all at once, I don't know.
Dobby's gonna bust a nut.
Oh no, he's playing all at once. No.
Hagrid help.
No.
I'm gonna bust.
No, don't bust.
Holy fuck.
No. No.
Dobby is free.
Who dares cheered?
Cheers, Dan.
X100. Careful neon
Cheers for
underscore
the good look
genesis
as well.
underscore. We may have something to tell you, tongue.
Wait, what? Cheers, Dan. I hope you had a good stream. There's the red that came in. With pause alerts, but now they came in. Wait. Wait, what? Did it say a different name who raided then? Cheers, Dan. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Played some American McGee's Alice. I have never heard of that game. A lot of fun so far. Thanks, man. I appreciate the raid. Glad I had a good stream. Welcome in people who are new around here. If you're new around here, that might have just been the oddest welcome you've ever had. But we're speedrunning Final Fantasy VII. We are 5 minutes behind. The likelihood of a PB is going to be slim. but I'm still trying to just see the run out and finish the run if we can. I am a little bit rusty because I also speedrun Final Fantasy VIII at the moment, and the buttons are different for 8 and 7. X is confirmed in FF8, circles confirm in 7. Circle is the menu button in FF8, triangle is the menu button in FF7, so very, very different controls. But I am a little bit rusty. So I'm trying to de-rust and well, try to get a PB in FF7. Oh, because of EA? Really, Cloud? American McGee's Alice. Wait, what's that about? Is it... Are you talking about steak, by the way? Leave the steak out of the fridge for a few hours. Put salt and pepper. Definitely put salt and pepper. Both sides for season. Definitely. Put a pan on high heat. Yep. With a little oil. Yep. And a little butter. Once the pan is real hot, put the steak in the pan 1 minute each side. Then cook to preference. I like it 1 minute side each. But some like it cooked more. Do you like it blue, Jack? Or do you cook yours like so there's a little bit of blood? Or do you have it with no blood? If you want it cooked longer than a minute each side, you turn down the heat to half. Oh, okay, Dan. I know there's that. It might be the same game, Dan. What's it called? Alice in something game. I actually own it, but I don't know if it's the same game though. Maybe really good though. Blue, rare. It's not blood. Blood is much darker. I cannot do blue. The mistake is I always make it. Mistake is to take the steak too late from the fridge. Yeah. That's right. Oh, that's the sequel. Yeah, Alice Madness Returns. That's it, Dan. Yeah. Oh, that's the sequel. All right. I didn't know there was another one. But that's going to be really good. How do you choose your games, Dan? Like what? How do you choose what game you're going to play? Okay. For those popping in with the speedrun, with the raid, by the way, we're about to do our largest menu in the entire game. It's basically going to set us up for an end game. So I need to do some equipment changes into material changes. So we're going to do the menu just outside of Junin right here now. Wiring, ribbon, wiring. Okay. And cool. Not my fastest menu. Oh, channel points from viewers. Is it like, let's say, like, I don't know, like 5,000 points to get some votes, and they can have it they can vote for it multiple times, Dan? Or it's a really smart idea, that. Hopefully that was all good, that menu. We're actually on our way to one of the scariest bosses in the entire game. It's a good idea, actually, Dan. That's actually a really smart idea. Especially when you're looking at, like, how do you choose a game? Because it's so hard. What do you do if you just don't enjoy a game, Dan? Do you just try to see it through, or do you just go, it's not for me? Mine is like games that have a prize and it's just a huge chunk, like 50k. Oh, 50k. Makes sense. So they really get to make their points matter, you know? So the elemental on Tifa is doing nothing at the moment, Stephen, but I'm trying to level it up on her power soul for double AP growth, because her power soul gives double AP, and I want it to be level 2 for the Bizarro fight, Bizarro Sephiroth, because lightning bolt 3 will go off, and if it lands on Tifa for it, it'll do 0 damage and I don't need to heal her. I also will be using it, I already used it earlier on Red Dragon, and I used it on Schizo as well. Something's missing on Tifa, weird. Or is it missing? What is that short V? But you do ditch very rarely, yeah. I understand. Sometimes it's like that. If you're just not vibing with the game, it's like, you know what? This game is garbage, I'm out of here, you know? Whoosh. And of course, Dan, if you need to raid and run, get some dinner or something, obviously. I don't want to keep you if you need to raid and run, but you do want to hang out for us. With us, not for us. Still going to be running for probably the next hour. Oh god. Should be an encounter about here. Okay, these. Good, run away. 2. Ah. Right, so we should get to encounter still. We do have a, if anyone's interested, we do have a really interesting clip of Kariyama that did an interesting move to me in a run. It is not edited or anything. So we're off to face Kariyama now. Kariyama has 24,000 HP, which honestly is not a lot at all. But it's a really scary fight because he does have an ability to do Lapis Laser. And we want him to use it once, but we do not want him to use it twice. If he uses it twice, it's completely game over. Especially since I've not saved my game once today. And we're about an hour and 10 or 15 minutes away from finishing the run. So 2 encounters, this is normal. At the moment, we're technically on... Oh my god, dude! That is super rare. Cloud not getting the XP? No, thank you. Now I'm more concerned because Cloud could do with a limit break. That's so unlucky, the critical hit. Wow. Damn. Not normally do I heal there. That crit was so unlucky. Yeah, I'm actually kind of feeling a bit positive about the golds at least, Cloud, to be honest. Two grenades. I have an S-mine, which is really important. Kind of hard getting. Yeah, it is actually quite hard to get a gold split now. I think the only way I can get a gold now, no, not Kami, Cloud, well, maybe Kami if Kami's interested. But Cloud is maybe if I learned elevator manip or did some sort of new manipulation or something. But generally speaking, in my run, you know, if I perfect Schizo maybe, but very hard to get a gold now, yeah. Like, honestly, the Demon's Gate was poggers, I'm not gonna lie. See. There we go. Carry hammer time. I don't think we're saving time on this split. I'd have to have an amazing carry hammer or AFK. Talking about today. See you later. Now she kills him. I had a 1 minute time 7 that fight. The one time we had chance to cover Kami, right? Right over. Very good fight. Now she wants to hit. Hey, oh, Mithri, thank you so much for the red. Cheers, Mithri, thanks for the red. God, Tifa, I need you to hit here. No, don't do it! Don't come, do. It's going, Mithri, it's going. Oh, now she crits. Thanks for the raid, Mithri. The run is not going so hot today, but we continue on. How was your stream, Mithri? What were you playing today? It's hard to golden in these splits, guys, when not only Kariyama's killing me twice, but also the soldiers. Oh, FF12. Are you playing the Zodiac Age? I presume you are. It's not a first time playthrough, is it, for you, Mithri? Great game. I enjoyed that. 13 seconds lost after all that. That probably would have been a gold split, actually, if I hadn't have died on that fight. Let alone twice, right? The crit before Kariyama, and then the one after was just wild. Oh, really? I see. You still gotta play it yourself fully through. But you haven't finished it yourself, though. So it's a playthrough with revenge. Don't question my pinned message, by the way. Everything's fine, Kappa. Oh man, what a wild 10 minutes that just happened. Oh, wow, Jack. But true. But true. Yeah, I understand. That's the best type of playthrough. Funnily enough, Mithri, I did the same thing years and years ago. Played the original. Don't know, I didn't get quite as far as 75% through, but got like 20% in or something. And then just put it down and never went back to it. And I don't know why that happened. I don't know why I did that. Because I was somewhat enjoying it. Oh, that was really good, by the way. Getting inside that cave immediately. Alright, this split, ironically, I have another minute time save here. My PB lost, I don't know how the hell I'm a minute and 20 seconds up on my... Oh yeah, I remember the PB. I was trying to open a packet of something. Oh, was it chocolate? Oh yeah, I remember I was eating chocolate. Oh, Kariyama was an awful to us, Flange. There was no reason for him to be as awful as he was to us, but he was. Thanks for the raid again, Mithri. I appreciate that a lot. Jack. I do want to go back to finish that though, Jack. I'm having a great time with it. Alright, let me do a thing here, and... That's it. Didn't look at Tifa's HP, I hope she's okay. Oh, he was, honestly, he was awful, Flange. Started off with Lapis Laser, which was fine. Then attacked Tifa, which was fine. She had 13 HP remaining. And then he went to attack her again later on, and Cloud had one job to cover her, and then she died. Then I had to revive her. So I revived her, then he did Lapis Laser, and killed her again. So it's just one of those fights. And also on some scripted soldiers before that, one of the soldiers critical hit with the gun and also killed Cloud. And then that also happened in the next fight after Kariyama. Soldiers killed Cloud. Or Tifa, I think it was actually. Yeah, GG, you're right. Honestly, I was surprised. I actually thought we might. Actually game over. It's a good fight, that. Considering. Save some time here. Apparently I have 50-second save here. PB's fight was awful. Don't do that on Cloud. Oh no, that's fine. Ribbon, right? Look at his time save. Could have been slightly faster that as well, if the soldiers hadn't got a turn off. I was holding circle then, and that circle button didn't want to go through, which is sad. Playing on my other screen of my PB, and right now that is currently playing the post-meteor crash scene, if that makes sense. You know, when they're looking down at Cosmo Canyon and Shinra and all that, or Midka. I don't want to say close, but you're definitely over halfway done, V. You've played the game for a good fair while now. They're just a currency tunes that you can get for fun, for just lurking or leaving a tab open or being active in chat or whatever. It's just a currency to play around with that you can gamble if you want. If you want to check how many you have, you do exclamation mark points. There you go, you got 13,601. You can gamble these points by doing gamble all, but there is not a high chance that you will win. There's a 25% chance you'll, but never mind. Straight in with the win, never mind. You can also see when you do exclamation mark points what rank out of all the viewers that you are with your channel points. Some people like to try and be number one. You can also gamble percentages, like you just did, gamble 25%. You can gamble, you know, all if you want. And double chance. I think there's a 25% chance in winning. Or you can even give your points to selected people. And if you're Catra, you can give your points to Amaranth. I said 25%. I think. No pressure, planned right. I don't know if I can pull much back, honestly. Like, if I did have a chance, it would have been on the Rude and Carry Armour splits, because what was I could have been maybe like 4.5 minutes behind after the, if Carry Armour and the Rude fight would have gone well. This was a gold, oh no, this is not a gold split, by the way. I don't know if Cloud Strive's still here, Cloud Sephiroth Zach's still here, but this is, I deleted the gold on this split because it was a weird gold. Do you guys remember? So this will be a gold here. What happened before Schizo? Oh, just Schizo being a dick again. Tifa underrolling damage. And I was misplaying a little bit, Flange, if I'm honest. No worries, Cloud, no worries. Not got long here, about another 45 minutes left. Oh yeah, so my gold on diamond weapon was really weird. It was saying I had like a 10-minute gold or something crazy on their Cloud. So I decided the other day to delete the gold, and whatever we get, we get. So this will actually dramatically change some things, I think. Yeah, I'm always one to hold myself accountable if I play a bad Flange. I haven't played amazing today. Disc 2 we've played quite well. Disc 2 has thrown everything at me today, though, I'll be honest. Early Disc 2 I didn't play well. Mid-game to hopefully late game of Disc 2 I played quite well. Golden Fort Condor and pulling some time back, but... It was, the biggest time loss here was Schizo today. 100%. So... But this will be a gold split, so this will be interesting. So I imagine we're going to gold this split quite often lately. Depending on what happens, obviously. Heyo, Welsh, how you doing? Honestly, all of it, Flange, I'm excited for. Not many splits left though. Plenty of bosses to go, V. Diamond Weapon, Hojo, and all the other bosses as well, plus super bosses and extra areas to go. But now that you've got a big dick Omni Slash and W Summon, you got some stuff. And I skip things, remember, V. There's another really big skip I do as well after Diamond Weapon. So you've still got a fair bit to go. And that's the skip that we do skips another 2 bosses. So, but you'll be using the big dick Omni Slash now, and they'll probably one-shot shit now, so. But yeah, there's some extra stuff you can do real soon. Skipping such a good game. It's a brilliant game, isn't it? Da, na, na, na. I'm tired just getting the monitor set up. Things are alright, Welsh. Things are alright. It's been a very weird day for FF7. Not only have I played bad in some of the gameplay, but also the runner's giving it to me today as well. What are we doing? Trying to get a finished run under my belt, Welsh, if I can. Hard to believe the world record's in 31 minutes. Yeah, try and get some finished runs under my belt if we can. If we can. So my PB got a random encounter on the world map here, which is a time save if we don't get one. Which we did not. That might have saved 20 seconds. Depends on... Keyword is might. You guys following Welsh? I almost said Welshy. You guys following Welsh? Oh, bum, 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 bum. Avi called Welshie is fine. I don't know where that came from. I was like, are you guys following Welshie? Okay, I need to do a minute here. 1, 2, 3. Wow, did I just get a first try? Dude, that never happens. Did I get it first try? Or did I fuck something up? Probably did. Fucking rat shit, man. Oh my god, V, that fucking... What the fuck was that? What did I do? Da, na, 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 na. See, my mashing got better throughout the run. Early game, my mashing was trash. Oh, rad shit. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Okay. Cheers, Jack. No worries, dude. No worries. Where are you? Maybe for the next 40 or so minutes. Blitzball! Blitzball! Okay, this is good movement central here. I need to be good for movement here. I think that was good. Live and let live. I don't know if those satellite dishes were good spins or not, but if it is, it might have saved me some stupid time. Maybe. If I fucked it up, it's fine. Better to fuck it up on a run like this anyway. Good mashing on this screen in particular as well. All right. So I think Tifa's at good HP. I don't think I need to really touch her that much. And I probably need to heal Cloud and Sid. And I might elixir Sid. I think it's Sid I need to elixir. Well, tomorrow, Dub? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe, Dub, right? I mean, the game has been out for 1.5 years now. You know, if they give us a small teaser for the third game, it wouldn't be a bad thing. Just a small teaser, like just a name drop or something. Game Awards. When's Game Awards? Well, she's at December. It is in December, yeah. Yeah. I think November's when they start opening up the votes for Game of the Year. I think they could, you know. December I will be, V. Depending on whatever the date of the Game Awards are. Yeah, State of Play tomorrow. And Tokyo Game Show Thursday as well. Man, there's a lot going on. No, but is there a new game, Mithri? I think that's what I heard. What's it called, like OD or something? Or OP? DO? DP? I think? I haven't caught the trailer though, but he announced it on the launch of, oh god, what did he just launch? Oh, Silent Hill F, right? Silent Hill F launched, and then he announced that, I think. Oh, that'd be sick, Stephen, yeah. State of Play tomorrow night, I think at 10 o'clock, Welsh, I think. Yeah, I understand plans, staying away from the trailers and that, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people feel that as well, Welsh. The worst one was the launch trailer. Holy shit, I didn't watch it. I watched it after I played it, and Jesus. I saw something this morning. I didn't have time to really kind of look into it yet, Welsh, but I saw something this morning. Alright, let's go. Heal, Alexa, A to B. Maybe. 6:47:40. Jesus. No, Stephen, that's true, yeah. I talk about this a lot, but the day before Rebirth was launched, Square had emailed me telling me that I couldn't talk about certain things in the NDA, which is normal, you know, not to spoil things. And dude, I'm there reading this NDA on stream, and the first NDA I read is don't tell anyone that Zack's playable, but I didn't actually know that, so they spoiled me. But I was like, and I was like, guys, you won't fucking believe it, guys. So that was a fun time. But yeah, they spoiled me on that. It was so fucking funny though. And the rest of it was just like, don't get past chapter 17 or whatever it was. So, and they allowed me to play early the day before, but I didn't. I was just like, I'll wait until I play it with everyone on the launch like everyone else. Oh, your cheers, Zero. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thanks, man. Thanks for the good luck. Trying to just finish the run out and see if we can see it through now. Cheers, Zero. I appreciate that. Oh, baby! Oh my god! I'm just gonna finish it off now. Boom! What a glod on that! That's a huge glod! That was fucking hilarious, Steven, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, 1 versus Poggers, yeah, we'll take that. Jesus, saved 30 seconds. That's a nice glod. That was a good fight. Still on pace for 6:47.10. It was a good fight, that. Didn't play, again, I know I didn't play well in that fight, to be honest, but... That's crazy, see, I'd be so pissed. Yo, Dan, welcome back, we're still going. About half an hour left of the run. I don't know if I'll get if I get a Final Descent Manip as well, my god, what a run. What a good end to the run. I'm not confident though, we'll get no encounters, but we'll see. Do you reckon, Steven? Dude, I'd be so pissed. What was that from game, was it, Steven, yeah? Fucking game, man. They're going bust as well, that's the thing. They won't be here in another year, Steven, I don't think. It's all CEX now, isn't it? All the gaming shops are shit, though, I'll be honest. No wonder, yeah. Thanks again for the raid, Zero Sky. I appreciate that a lot. Hope you guys had a lot of fun over there.
No.
Really? GameStop, yeah? They're all crap over here now, Dub. We used to have a gaming store called Game. And, you know, it was a good store to get shit now, but... gaming shops, there just isn't any good ones anymore. Even, we have a shop called CEX. It's a game exchange store now. So there's nowhere you can really kind of... well, not many choices where you can buy brand new games now. You know, Game would be the one place you go to, but then you get what happens to like people like Steven, you know, you have that happen. Yeah, Game Station were real good. Game Station got bought out by Game No Welsh, if I remember rightly. Yeah, good choice, Steve, honestly. Digital, yeah. I got the physical one because I do like to collect physical when I can. But the irony is, I don't own Rebirth or Remake on physical. So maybe I should have done exactly what you did, Steven. And I think digital were cheaper, right? Yeah, toys, board games, mugs, shirts, merch, and stuff like that, right? Steven, yeah. Yeah, midnight releases, yeah. There's some footage that keeps popping up on my my Instagram feed of people queuing up for PS2s at midnight release and stuff. Times changed now. But they're pre-owned though, right, Dan? Because they don't really sell many new things, do they? Yeah. I might still buy a Remake and Rebirth on physical eventually, you know, just to own it. Because my Final Fantasy collection is, or was, I don't know if it still really is, was pretty big at one point. Physical retro games, yeah. Did I almost forgot to hold the buttons for the skip then? This was also a really bad fight in PB. Damn, I just realised we were 6.5 minutes behind and we pulled it back to 5.5. It's not much, but it's a minute. Still somewhat good. Here we go. Let's see if we can actually hit Hojo today. Oh my god, capsule skip? Capsule skip? Yes, capsule skip, nice. The god fight, god phase 1. Beautiful. Now Tifa's gonna follow up, right? Oh no, she did follow up, ignore me. Okay, now she crits, okay. No, I don't know how I got 3 turns in there, by the way. Just saying. Counter? Whoa! nearly a gold. Not bad. Oh, I didn't split. Split late for that. I might undo that. Because it'll make a weird gold probably on disc 3. Good fight. Yeah, I think we saved like 25 seconds? 20 seconds? 25 seconds we saved. From 6.5 minutes behind, saved a minute and a half towards the end. Solid endgame. Mash, 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 mash. Yorridge, Struken. Of 0.73 seconds save on this split, apparently. I forgot how tense it is without the music. That's the game now, pretty much just silence. I'm not expecting a Final Descent 0 minute, but maybe? It felt too good to be true to get the 3 spins straight off the bat. So, but maybe? Maybe. And a finish run though. Finish run feels good. I always feel good for finishing a run because then it's in the head, you know? The menus you do, the, you know, everything, you know? The boss fights, the movement, the screens, it's in your head, so... Oh, I got like a 10-second break here from mashing. It's like 6 minutes of mashing this. We've got like another 3.5 minutes of mashing yet. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, Captain Mouse, yeah. And I will be looking into elevator manip. Whether I can even half manip it or, you know, just get some sort of understanding of it and get some attempts in. That's going to be interesting. No, 6:31 is a world record tunes. This is likely going to be a 6:47 or a 6:50. Depends on what the Final Descent manip does as well. But at the moment we're on pace for a 6:47.10. Which is still in bad. It's still a run. Few positives to take away as well. The goals, they're always something. Limblem, what? We've got emotes of Dobby now, Limblem. 3 emotes of Dobby, I think, dancing. Or hitting himself, or doing something. If I got below... No, my PB is 6:42. So I need to... Oh, 6:42, 38 seconds. So I'd be about 5 minutes off from PB, and Which is unfortunate today, but still a good, still okay run, you know. Oh really, Toons? That's cute. That's actually cute. Alright, 1 minute and 50 seconds left of mashing. Or about 1 minute left of mashing, because there's an FMV and a cutscene. Whew, a small break. Disc 3. Alright. So we're gonna see the time save from Hojo now? There you go. We saved 25 seconds on Hojo. There you go. Tunes. Chubby Cat was pronounced Doughboy. Yeah, that makes sense. I respect it. I was gonna do something, I think. That was it, I think. Sorry for the no music. The skip ruined the game's music. Should be an encounter. Amazing. That was actually a really good fight. Two, 4, 5.5. Really hard to see steps there, but oh shit, cheers Ken for the raid. Oh, cheers for the raid. Just a little bit of focus for the final push here. We're not going to be PBing, but it'll be a finished run, so we'll take it. Hey, Mad Cupid, good to see you, man. And Ken, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. Sorry for the lack of talking, and so also sorry for the lack of music. Due to a skip we do, it skips out the music for some reason. I'm doing well, thanks, Ken. It's nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. So it should be another encounter here. Tifa dying is fine, I hope. I've got Phoenix Downs. Thanks, Kane. I appreciate that a lot. Forgive my lack of focus here. Lack of talking even while I'm focused here. Last push and bit of a boss rush coming soon. got another glitch coming up here. Thanks, Ken. Yeah, no problem, honestly. Thank you. A little glitch here. Thanks. Go and enjoy your food as well, Ken. Thank you so much. I'm very, like, AFK at the moment with this. I appreciate the raid popping on in as well, by the way. Left. Right. 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 Left. If my community is not already following Kane, definitely want to meet a new friend today. Clearly an FF4 fan with a name like Kane Highwind. Another encounter. Where? You're Dutchy, good to see you. Welcome in. APP, welcome in, by the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 steps. It's the last screen, I think it is. Let me jump. Nice, I avoided the last encounter. Okay, we've got one final menu to do, and a couple of items to pick up here. First one's the missile. And I've got a final menu to do. I don't know if I'll get a final descent manipulation. Let's go. I'm doing well, thanks, Touchy. A little bit focused for the final push of the game, but doing well, though. Thank you. Tifa dead is fine. Fingers crossed for final descent manip. I'm not well, I don't know. Felt too good to be true to get the speed that we got at earlier. Although if I mess it up here, this is fine on a run that's not going to PB. Well, that's the first screen done. Wow, that's insane. Menu. Elemental and Ramu. Okay, I had to check. That was a fire menu, minus the fact that I double checked something. Run's going okay, thanks, PP. We've had a bit of an unlucky run today. I've also not played my best, but late game we have played pretty well. Now it's the last boss. We do get some music, by the way, but it's not the music you might be expecting. As you'll probably find out in the next fight, or after this fight, actually. Alright, here goes. Nah, I definitely played a bit sloppy in that fight. I know I did. My A to be electric was a bit weird. But we beat it. Here's the music I'm talking about, by the way. I hope you like this music. Because that's all you're gonna hear for a little while. It's a little while. But we should have the game beat in about 8 minutes. Hopefully. Two more boss fights to do. Yeah, and not necessarily the Hojo fight, but it's a skip we do just before Hojo flange, yeah. Wild. Is this light holy? No, let's go. Okay, that's fine. Did not mean to defend out there, weird. Should be fine though. Don't know why I did that, weird. Played it safe on that fight. Oh, I didn't play it safe. Alright, last boss. 5 seconds save on this fight. 5. Ooh, no way. If I get a first turn here, this could be the quicker kill. This could be the 5 seconds. Let's see. Let's see how this works out here. No? Wall? That's unlucky. Never mind. That's fine. That's very, very, very unlucky. That's okay though. Fight's normal. One Phoenix sound spare, Jesus. Okay, that's fine. Okay, really good. Dude, I did not mean to throw the Phoenix down, dude. Fucking hell. He would have been dead by now. But for some reason, Sid's ATB went zoop, and Cloud threw a Phoenix down, the only one we had. That's alright though. To finish run, pulled it back from 6.5 minutes to 5.5. Not played my best, but I'm just getting warmed up. But we finished the run. On the next on the final hit on Sephiroth. Omnislash? Yeah, I can do Omnislash. Cloud's a Phoenix down. I did not mean to throw the Phoenix down at all. But we finished a run. I didn't play my best, but 1, 2, 3 golds today. So we'll take the 3 golds. And we did have a positive start of the run. So I have a rare target in mind. Who does? For their birthday. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I might have beaten it in I can't remember if I've beaten FF7 in the last 2 or 3 weeks, but first full run, I finished for a while. The other runs have died to like Demon's Gate. We had a triple crit in the last Demon's Gate fight we had. Which is classic Demon's Gate. Although I did misplay that fight as well. I've been misplaying, and I don't like that. I don't like that a lot. I don't like that a lot, guys. It was a triple crit back-to-back rock drops. It was a rock drop, and then he crit me for like 1,000, I think. Then I revived Cloud. Then it crit Cloud for like 1.4k. Then I threw another Phoenix down. Then it crit for 1.4k or something. I was like, all right, dude, I'm dead. Don't she? Finish the run though. We'll take it. We'll Omni swag. Yeah, I'm gonna raid someone who raided me the other day. So it'd be nice to repay them a favour back. Yeah, there was a triple lapis today, wasn't it? Or was it double lapis today? Dush, 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 dush. Could do so much better. But we finished our run. Suck on these nuts. Lapis. You would just have to really like manipulate to get his health enough down to a particular digit in a very quick way. Nowski or Nowsky. It would just be really hard to do. To be honest, my Demon's Gate today was the best I've ever done. Like, there's a reason why there's a gold on it. If you ever go back to my VOD on YouTube at least, because it's easy to scroll, go watch that Demon's Gate fight. Crazy fight. I haven't golded Demon's Gate in months. Such a good fight. Yeah, you'd have to like manipulate his health to get down to a particular digit while surviving like rock drops, demon rush phase and all that. It would just take so much calculations. And also you can't poison him. Oh, technically you can poison Demon's Gate, but the poison damage does 0. So very difficult fight to manage to do it. So yeah, and Petrify Eye, like there's just too many things. So we've got 6:48:20 in the end. Hardly amazing, but did get some goals today. Best possible time of 6:26. So much potential, dudes. So much potential. Early game. In my PB, I don't have Jesse Skip. Guys, this is like back to basics. I don't have Jesse Skip. I don't have preemptive apps. I have time save on Reno like 15 seconds. If we have a good bottom as well, I can save half a minute. Force Steal, if I can get less than 21 commands, I can save a ton of time. I have 35 seconds on Materia Keeper. Red Dragon, 25 seconds. Death Sentence, 45 seconds. Today I said no because Cloud had to get his limit and all the enemies were fighting. They actually killed Tifa. They all targeted Tifa. Magic Breath, 50 seconds time save apparently on that split. Stalactite is like 20 seconds. Schizo, 1 minute. Carry Armor, 1 minute. Rude, 50 seconds. Diamond, 1 minute. Hojo, half a minute. And then the final bosses and stuff. So we've got a lot of potential. So we've definitely got some time saves to get. And I'm looking into Elevate a minute. That would be the big game changer. I'm looking into it. I've been watching tutorials and stuff. Haven't done any practice yet, but let me check. I see a raid target potential. I tell you what, so I'm tempted to raid out to. Oh no, they just finished as well. Oh my god, they just finished their run 31 seconds behind the PB. That's unlucky. Well, I don't know if they're speedrunning. I could raid this person. I haven't raided them. I don't know if I've ever raided them. Well, I'm torn now. So if you don't mind an FF14 speedrun, it's 12 hours in and it's Kristen Aram's birthday. But I'm gonna raid out to Dan Lionheart, who's speedrunning Final Fantasy XIII. I'm gonna be a little cheeky raid. There's also 3DS Princess, but she's not speedrunning either. We'll raid out to Dan Lionheart. His PB in FF13 at the moment is 4:53 at the moment. But we'll send him some raiding support over. He's not looking like he might. I don't know if he can PB, but he's 6 minutes behind. FF13 is a very difficult run. But the least we can do is wish him luck finishing the run out. So yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do with Flange. I'm watching the tutorials and I need to start setting some things up, maybe get emulator and stuff like that going, but then yeah, I think I want to spend a full stream just practicing it and doing some bits, so maybe people want to alert to it or something, maybe give me advice if they know it. Time for my dinner, dudes. I'm so hungry. Thank you all for the raids, for hanging out. Sorry for the, for the mediocre run, but we finish a run in. New controller soon, hopefully, and we'll get cracking with some menu practice, and yeah, we'll have a good time. We'll need some hefty side content, I think. Yeah, I might put something up in the corner so there's something to watch in the meantime, Flange. Maybe I'll play my PB, actually. People can see my PB while I'm practicing, maybe. But yeah, dudes, go and check out Dan Lionheart. If you've never met him, stick him a follow. From the UK as well, running 13. If 13 is not your thing, check out Chris Tenerium, another top bloke, 3DS Princess. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. So until then, take care.